Full. It's the route that Flo does, and it gets 10 extra beans. No, 10 extra house points, which you don't need. So if you fail at flying, because it is difficult, you can still get hundo, because you need 300 house points. Bling, 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 bling.
There was nothing about the starry sky that night.
Absolutely
to suggest
nothing.
That strange and mysterious things would soon be happening. As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike
Imagine resetting 3 minutes in.
tumbled down from the darkness. The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4, Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Potter. The boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys. Until that fateful day, when he received the letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a unusual list of school supplies.
I see.
Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform 9 3/4 and left the Muggle world far behind. Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor. Not Slytherin, eh?
Weird. Something just looked weird to me. We'll just ignore that, like all of our problems, and
help you on your way to greatness. No.
Oh wait.
Well, if you're sure, better be.
Okay, I didn't show settings at the beginning, so I'll show that at the end of Hundo. I don't want to reset again. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus Dumbledore. No. Oh.
Oh. Okay, now we're off for real, right? Ah, slipped off. No one wanted to slip off, but I slipped off.
Hey Harry, remember me? Ron Weasley?
Yes, I do.
I think it was your...
I do remember.
Come on, Harry. Well, I'm looking for the go home.
Yo, Weasley, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well today. It's weekend time, kind of, right? So it must be.
Let's go.
Okay, we're missing all the skips, but that's fine. Who needs a good time, right?
Follow me.
Et bonjour, Cake. Welcome, welcome.
To jump.
I know how to jump. Okay, I've missed 4 out of 4 skips so far. Ba-dum.
Hello. If you want some.
People hugs. Smell popcorn, but it's the weekend. Nice. Weekend always good. Hope you can get some rest. Because exhausted, not good.
Press and.
I'm just curious. Never mind. I was like, if I just destroy one of them, how much would that cost me? It's not worth it because we don't really need the points, but I guess it's an option to just spank some of the snails. Ba-dum. So I'll have 5 house points extra. So even if I fail flying, I'll still be on plenty of points. Is the Snape? I think Snape's the bad guy, yeah. That clearly looked like Snape.
I'm never. Now, I've lost my. Use the.
Oops, please. Yes. Last 2 were very nice. The first one, not so much.
The is around. There.
Got to say good luck, have fun. Well, thank you for the good luck, have fun. I will have fun. We'll see about the luck, but thanks. I hope I'll have good luck too. I'll just play so good that I don't need luck, right? Right? Tomorrow morning you have an emergency tetanus vaccination because you accidentally cut yourself with some metal that wasn't very... Oh no. But yeah, that's important that you get that shot then. I mean, it's the weekend. It's time for shots, right? Am I right? Opium.
I see you. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet. Come on, Harry.
Wait, I'm saving? I mean, of course. Yeah, but it's good that you get those shots because health important. Better not risk
I'll
anything.
show you where the. Here's the
Shit.
door. I'm still waiting.
Get that.
I am Madam Hook. There is a... Stay your brooms first.
Luck doesn't exist. Oh no. That's so sad. You'll just get yourself a shot, and then you'll all be healthy, and then you can go back to sleep. Well, first go home, I assume. Then go straight back to sleep. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Always happens. I want to be optimal by turning early, because I realize that I'm wasting time, and then I turn too early, and I'm wasting even more time.
Ready for it as before. On my whistle.
Okay. Well, it's good that we got the snail, so we're still on point for house point. On track, rather. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like they'll finish. Bonjour, Henrik! Is this world record? Yeah, maybe. If I just beat my PBs by like 10 minutes apiece, then easy world record. I think world record is about a 5-hour flat. Could have still done this. I will. Yes!
Well done.
I have extra house points.
You have mastered. Now
But
run
also
along.
extra time loss, but let's focus on the house points.
Hi, Harry.
Hyperion
no, I am
people.
not. Hello, Harry. She's.
Sometimes, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I have the urge to press F10, which speeds up the emulator by 8 to 9 times, but I've heard that's not allowed, so I usually don't do that in runs. Trust me, when I'm practicing, I hit that F10 button. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder how different the an old password route would be. You know what you have in HP 5, all portrait passwords? Something like that could happen here if you just... It would pretty much be all beans, but not all, but most beans. It's bean percent.
That was good.
I don't think there's much point to it.
Excellent.
I feel like it would just be like any percent with some beans.
Super.
Never mind, that's amazing. Okay, phantom input.
Oh,
Ghost input.
dear.
Thingamabob.
That was good.
I
Excellent.
did realize it was happening, but I didn't like
Perfect.
think to hit the button. My brain worked too slow for that.
Butter.
I realized, yep, it should have been moving by now. And then it went boom.
Now, lift a chop. Try lip.
Okay, so what Flo always does, I've
Press the-
noticed, I'm gonna do that too. I don't know if it's even faster. But he stands here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That way his spell travels less. And I think you walk less in the cutscene or something like that? Maybe. I don't know. I lost time and I blame Flo. Stop shouting in capital letters. He's very small, so he has to shout to be heard. That's how it works, right?
You can get to Pop Row.
Pop round for a glass of tea. A glass of tea? Yes, a glass of tea. A cup of tea. Hey, chat, chat. Fancy some tea? Open sesame. I like that when I did Hundo, I said I go to Folio Magi on Derwin Shimpling to annoy Nixo, and I watched him do Hundo today, and the card that he chose to go to the Folio Magi with, and to access that loading zone, was Derwin Shimpling. So I'm glad that's catching on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we have 5 house points extra, which means we can skip a cast in Incendio if we want. You remember that moment? Yes. Almost like it was yesterday, but it was not, it was Tuesday.
Ow!
Because yesterday we have beaten Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We have destroyed Le Ganon, and he'll not be back for the sequel, right? So, kicked his ass so hard, I don't think he'll be in Majora's Mask, but we don't know. Any moment you fall asleep, that seems good though, get yourself some rest. I mean, of course I appreciate you being here and watching, but you should definitely rest if you're exhausted. So we're going to go for the Renee patented alternative strat, which misses Malfoy here. That's intentional. And yes, but make sure that I don't hit Goyle. That's very important. I don't want to hit Goyle because then the cracker can fall out of his hand.
Crab.
Crab, you idiots! It was Crab. This one's Goyle. Because he goes, Crab, you idiot, you were supposed to protect me, so yes. Okay, okay. It's a bit early, but it works. I don't know how I even missed a double, but... Shit! Shit! Okay, that was a really bad Malfoy fight.
Blast you.
They have to send you some funny strategies for Ocarina of Time, like killing Ganondorf with a bottle? Oh wait, I have seen that. Wait, there's a strat. I thought you could just do that. Instead of like the Master Sword, you swing with the bottle. seems difficult. Oh, wait, what am I doing on... Oh, yeah, I still haven't decided on Sunday. I could do anything.
Meanwhile, the house point hourglasses
Maybe it would be fun to do some community stuff, like play some Fall Guys with you guys, maybe Among Us. I don't know how much fun that is to watch on stream. Sunday to be decided, yes.
Ravenclaw.
I like having like one day where I can decide throughout the week what I really want to be doing and put that in. Plus, I was like, what if I need more practice for one PS1, Hundo mostly, on Thursday? So then I could have pushed OOT to Sunday.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points.
Yes!
Will Slytherin hold the House Cup for a 7th consecutive year?
Will they? No. Not while Wiggledore is here. Alright. We reset our house points to 0. This is where we get the bulk.
Worry. You'll need to come round me.
Imagine co-op or versus Wind Waker randomizer. That would be really cool. Once again, I'm not too familiar with Wind Waker, but randomizers are always cool. Especially in race. Okay, so I could skip this cast, but it's really simple. I don't know why that one doesn't get points. Wait, it does, right?
Harry Potter.
Yeah, because you get... Oh, okay, never mind, it does. I always thought it didn't, but it doesn't show up on stream. Or on stream. Yeah, it doesn't show up on stream because it doesn't show up on screen. Because that's what I wanted to see. And then you get only 5 from the... What's it called? The plant that you cast Incendio on?
Perfect.
You need a bottle and a metronome to inflict the 15 blows? Wait, what?
That was good. Excellent.
Ocarina of Time has some mad stuff.
Perfect.
Jump slash and crouch stab. Okay.
Well done.
Yes, because crouch stabs save your previous damage, right? So if you jump slash into crouch stabs, you do a lot of damage. If I'm understanding that well.
Use your hit. Incendio! Excellent.
Yeah, it does go from 20 to... I always thought that last block was glitched and it just didn't give anything. But that was not true.
Have you been to quit this year?
Okay. Nice.
Welcome, Mr. Potter. Grab your broomstick.
Keep in mind that this
and we'll
run
begin the
dies
training.
in cauldrons. This run gets
Welcome.
sickle
Whichever
second try instead of
which is
first, but
for your
well,
first
still good.
flies. Get set.
And it fails the snitch capture at the end. So especially this Hundo run is very beatable. My any percent is very good, but still beatable. And my no major skips is not that good on the that I have on these splits.
Excellent. For that performance,
That was
you
all
earned
from
gold
Herbology,
wings
yes.
And 25 house points.
Crouch stabs inflicts the same damage. Yeah, like that. I remember you saying that.
You seem to.
And I remember Ryan talking about that when he did the Defeat Ganon speedrun. I think. I remember it from somewhere else too. But yeah, you told me that yesterday. Do 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 do. Okay, that was good. I have to catch it still. Easy.
Excellent. For that performance, you've earned gold wings and
Gold
25 house points to
wings. Oh. Oh.
In a quid this often. Now, let's see how you manage catching a snitch while racing against another seeker. Okay.
Oh, get all the rings. I like that they hired the Ravenclaw Seeker for this. I guess, wait, we're not on the Gryffindor train. Then it does make sense. We're training both 2 Seekers. The only difference is it currently makes no sense to train me as a Seeker. Because why would they? Isn't McGonagall supposed to discover I have talent when I catch them Grimembro, or in this game chase Malfoy about? Guess Malfoy was my golden snitch all along in this game. Oh, I missed the ring. Well, if you like it, you should have flown through the ring. Or something like that. Very cool. Bit shaky, but we get there. Yeah, you're welcome.
Excellent. For that performance, you
I'm
earned
glad you
12
decided
wins
to block
and 25
whoever
house
that was. Because that was just weird.
Run along there.
Okay, another gold. Still behind though. Yeah, that must be really annoying. It's insane how much women have to deal with on the internet. Well, off the internet too, but like it seems everybody has weirdos like that getting into their DMs.
If you can.
Okay, so we need Uno Bean here.
I used to have a puff game.
Wasn't the Puffskin like running away from me? Was that the first run? Need 1 bean. And then we go in here. We collect Durban Shimpling. And then actually go look at him in the Folio Magi. Whoa. Nice. Hitless. People hugs. Okay, we hit the loading zone, so we just match the numbers. Hundo should be valid. Right? Actual split here. And we need 5 beans. That's the beans towards the secret, as well as the aubergines. The eggplants that we have to kill. I mean that we have to transform along the way. Okay, my lines are clean. Okay. Yes. More bouncing bolts. Whoa. I don't know how that one didn't hit, but it didn't. Ah! Ah! Am I invincible? Did the game glitch? What happened? I got hit. No beans flew anywhere. What the fuck? Well, that helps. The fuck was that? Well, I'm not complaining. Part? Is that Hengist of Woodcroft? It is, right?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Thanks, Aaron. Wait. No, it's not this way. I ran back the wrong way. First time playing.
Gratulerer med at du kom på rumpeldunklaget.
Yo, Alternative Sonia, thank you for the follow. To help with the follower goal, thank you very much. We got 2 followers today. I don't know if either of them are here, but thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. While I was not streaming. So we're making it towards that single year, which could be a world record with the 1 GBC skip, but that depends how good I get at 1/6 gen. So maybe I'll start learning that next week. Because why the hell not? Because I've done the math, and if I save like, well, I could save like 40 minutes over previous world record, right? Even if I'm not that good. If you save 40 minutes, even over flow, that's big. Because I can lose a full 10 minutes over HP1 then, and or over HP1 PC, and a full 10 minutes over this, and a full 10 minutes over 6 gen, and GBA doesn't count because it's 2 minutes, and I'd still get world record. So that'd be pretty cool. But first, Dino's gonna give it a shot, I think, tomorrow? So yeah, I might be actually competing with Dino's time for world record. Oh wait, I'll go from the other side on this one. Not that it matters. It matters. Matters a lot. So we get these beans instead of the puffskin beans. Which I think, well, given that it's a new route, it's probably slightly faster. I honestly don't think it matters much. Come on. Turn the cam a little bit. Why can't I do this? Okay, turn the cam actually a little bit sharper. Honestly, I find this one to be the most difficult one. Because the third one you can always land, you get shot up but not enough, then you land back into it, and then you always get shot up high enough. Not sure how it works, but it works. Like look, you land next to it, boom. Oh, beam. We should be on 36 after this. We're on 29. Meaning there must be 7 in here, right? Easy. La la. Fire seats. Sounds like incendio. Okay. We got his cutscene. This cutscene is way, way too slow. Okay, I missed a beam, but I'll come back. On the way back, I'll just pass that rabbit. And no problemos. We'll also get on the way back. 33, 34 plus the 2 we need on the way back makes 36. This one is weirdly fast, this Incendio. I remember casually how much I struggled with that. I think in my casual playthrough that I streamed too, but definitely in the one I did, well, years ago by now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So fine. Oh, shit. I don't want to take too much damage. I'm a bit worried about Cauldron Room. I did practice, and in practice, of course, it all went very well, because it's not a difficult segment. But it is easy to mess up, which happens in all the realms, of course. Got that bean. Time to people leave. People run, people fly, people leap, people float, people just... Alright, so we split this after the Hagrid cutscene because, well, that's where he puts the fire seats onto the fire. So that's part of the fire seats segment. Why do people split before that? SMH. Silly peoples. Don't know where to split. Open. I'll just grab a Froggle. Because why not? Imagine splitting.
Well done, Harry.
You
Now
could
I can
just
show-
not split.
Come
That
on
would work
inside.
too, yeah. See, I almost split before the cutscene myself. My arm went there. You guys saw it. You guys saw the movement. I'm just...
I got
It's my
the
first time
use
streaming. First time speedrunning
Go ahead.
too, so... sorry about that.
of- You've done it.
Touchin'! Aww.
Up you.
Up you come, me beauty. I'm still waiting for PS1 Hagrid to say that to me. Aww. Losing time? Yeah, okay, the skips were
I'll
bad.
see you.
Not that bad. Yeah, well, the second one was actually really bad. It's fine, we're still ahead. I have actually imported my golds from any percent and most of my golds from no major skips except for the one run that I don't have the splits for anymore. So we're actually comparing to real golds in this. Real golds, real times, rounded down though. I didn't feel like putting in the milliseconds. Okay, that was actually very slow, the way I did that. 46. Oh, shit. Practicing sanity skip? Can you use that during this run? No, only brain skip, Artsy. But welcome in. Hope you're, well, you already said it. Hope you're doing more sanity too. Yes, all the people hugs. Thanks for the good luck though.
Hello.
Okay. There's plenty of time saving this because this went horrible both times. I remember that. Okay, this time I don't have the weird thing happening where it just doesn't drop the beans. Oh, that was really fast. Woo, woo, woo.
Well done, Harry.
See, Archie comes in and we have luck right away. Equal split.
This is the entrance to the Quidditch pitch.
But first like us aren't allowed to play.
I hear them. Here comes Neville. Malfoy, he ran off on... Please help. Come on.
Come on. Malfoy 2, Electric Boogaloo.
So, I think
More people
think
fly.
And you better watch.
It feels like this game has like way more flying in it compared to the PC version. But that's not actually true, is it? It's just that the PC version's flyings are so short. Because PC also has a training segment, then 2 matches and the Malfoy chase and the key chase. I guess this one has like more Quidditch practice, but that's optional. And a 3rd match, which is a hundo requirement. And 80% does the gauntlet, so it has a little bit more. Not actually much in like an 80% run. Never understood what does Electric Boogaloo mean. I don't know, it's a bit of a meme for a sequel name. Not sure where it came from either. I think it's funny. Electric Boogaloo. It's just a fun thing to put after A2. Not even sure if that's how I'm supposed to spell it. I just liked it.
You've come on.
I just think he's a funny.
I remember.
Mr.
Mr.
Hurry.
Mr. P. Okay, 12.8 seconds ahead of my 100.
Wow. I just. Everyone.
As soon as...
Rumpeldunk number 1 versus
Welcome.
Pouf Souffle.
Watch it. The map. Here comes Potter.
He does. There he is. The best 235. I know my flying was shaky that day, so maybe that's time safe here.
Is that the snitch? Potter's seen the snitch. Yeah! The crowd is on its feet. Come on, Harry Potter. This is amazing.
Wow, amazing. Yes, I know.
Potter is so close.
So close, I just started. Lee Jordan, what's saying?
Potter's gaining. Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker.
Boom.
Potter is so close.
Yeah, I can almost smell the snitch now.
He's
It smells like gold.
a near miss for Potter. Potter's gaining. Potter takes the lead. Harry Potter closes in on the snitch.
I do. Ah,
Ah! This is amazing.
this is amazing. Ah, shit. I missed a ring towards the end.
Potter's going for it.
So close to that parking lot frog. Exactly. We got it. We got it. We won our first Quidditch match. Clearly, this is going to be an amazing time. The crowd stops cheering for me. That's always difficult, right? You just want to move on, but the crowd keeps cheering for you and shouting your name. Very relatable, am I right, chat?
I'll just... As soon...
Oh, he's coming. Oh, lordy, coming.
The map. I wonder if it.
I wonder if Snape tricked me.
The map says.
The map. The map.
Wow,
Men. Buy password? Yes. We used the 70 beans we collected to buy the portrait password from Fred and George, which has a people card in it, so we need it for Hundo. Oh crap. No. No. No, what the one? Why hurting me? I am friend. Actually, I'm not your friend.
Incendio!
Because I kind of lit you on fire. Sorry. Let myself go. No. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, right? Am I right? Yes. Is that not how to friend properly? No, don't light friends on fire. They don't like that. And also, friends are just like snow. If you piss on them, they disappear. First try? Yes, first try. Easy. Oh, this game's way too easy for me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I missed a bean. I think I missed two, actually.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Educational. Yes, you learn it here. How to make friends. How to get rid of snow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just put it somewhere then. No!
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is not helping. There is time saving. I actually practiced this segment. Yes, I practiced
Wingardium
Horcrux.
Leviosa.
Some directions you just can't put them further than 2 feet in. In some directions you can push them like all the way to the other side of the room. And I'm not sure what it's based on, because it doesn't seem to be based on any like other existing collisions. Because that would have actually made sense. So yeah, I wanted to push it further, but I can't. Now I have to put him pretty much on the beams. Short on health. So we're actually getting close to the cauldron room. And I don't want to die there again. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the time loss. Also means I skipped the cutscene. That is good.
Great.
And I think that things were still better. Oh no, we have house points before. Yeah, that's more than... Okay, we'll lose time here. That's fine.
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Slytherin.
Wait, it takes longer based on the amount of points, right? And the other points are based on your points, I think.
Gryffindor.
So this actually takes longer in Hundo, I'd assume.
Gryffindor are in the lead.
The Raven Puff, let's go.
The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Wow, that's big. They're disappointing in house points in these games. They are, right? They're not main house enough for these games. But in HP2 PC, it is possible to have, like, somebody who's not Gryffindor or Slytherin enter. I feel you'd have to glitch the game a bit. I feel that that's only if you do warping weird and Quidditch stuff.
Well done. Thanks.
See, now we buy the portrait password for the 70 blue beans. Which we will open like way later in the game, after Forest. But we have it. Which means we should all be valid. Got the right amount of house points, the portrait, and I think we have the right amount of cards. Yes, we have 5. Next split says we'll get our 6th. And we've seen the Folio Magi. Routing this is not difficult. It's just Gringotts that's hard. Nice line. Good racing lines. Max Verstappen would be proud.
Ah, so
where was it? In your own head? Yeah, I think he's the bad guy. I mean, who talks like that to children? As an 11-year-old boy who just entered a world that's like completely beyond his wildest fantasies, and that's how you go about. That's not okay, people. Yo, Jinxie, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. How are you? Definitely the bad guy. 100% the bad guy. I think Billie Eilish's song was about Snape. But, oh, nice ledge gun. At last! Ow. That was my bones cracking. Because I'm an old man. My back is actually hurting. Yo, Domenico, welcome in.
No.
How you doing? Hope you're looking forward to the weekend.
Then
Super sleepy, but aside from that, good. That's, well, sleepy can be good. Hope you can get some rest soon.
your turn.
I have no idea what time it is for you. Okay, let me just quickly focus on the getting it through my brain where PS1 buttons are, or PlayStation buttons in general. The only one I consistently can get right is X. And sometimes when I go fast, I still miss it. It's almost 9. Okay. So you're only +1 from... Okay, I see. 1 hour later in Jinx world. It's weird how Snape did that. He was in class like 1 minute ago. Now he just went to the other side. Jinxie's from the future. Yes, for you it's 2 hours into the future. What AM late to? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean when is it late? It's different for everybody. For me, like, midnight is not late, but for a lot of people it is. Oh! Did you see me jumping on the platform in the air? Depressing. Oh. Sending all the people hugs your way. When do I get fast door? It's the kind of future I was imagining. Well, yay. Oh, I keep thinking there's 3 there already. Good pussy RNG? That's a frog. Oh, that's not bad. What are you late to? You're not late to stream at all. We've only been going for an hour. We'll go for like 4 more, so there's still plenty of it to catch. If we don't die to cauldrons for once, there's like over a minute to save here, right? Maybe even 2. No idea how long this takes. Oh crap. I have no idea how long this takes if you don't die.
Thanks, Harry.
Edgar Struger.
Edgar Struger.
I said that! Stealing my thunder. Typical 11-year-olds. Okay, so Cauldron's coming up. As I said, I practiced that, and in practice it went perfectly. So this is probably gonna derail, right? Okay, we'll just take this one slow, that's fine. It did not derail! Wasn't fast, but at least we didn't fall in. So that means the potion that I wasted my time on was completely irrelevant, but okay. We didn't want to risk it, it's a multi-run, and it still was a good choice. It's a troll! Get your trollstaven out. No, put that back in there. No, that's not what happened. Just stop it! Yeah, I think I'm gonna save over 2 minutes on that. If you consider how much is left... Oh, actually, there's a long cutscene at the end, but still, there's not much left. I had a little bit of a struggle grabbing a key. That's fine. It happens to the best of us. I survived, though. people giggling at me? How dare you. Wrong button. Imagine playing this game for so long and still hitting the complete wrong buttons. Well, there goes my free time save. And we're changing it with free time save for next run, I guess. Clearly not as bad as dying and redoing the entire second one. I feel like I backed it up well enough. Okay, long cutscene, and then we see how much time we saved on this segment. People shot. People shot. Adore.
I wasn't. Give me those fireflies.
Wow, there's more time save in this than I thought. So even with not doing it very well, saved over 3 minutes. Boom. Boom. Glot. Big glot. I'll collect some beans. Maybe Ron will like me then. Okay, easy peasy.
Welcome, young Mr.
Welcome, young Mr. Potter.
You may today. Get ready.
I'm ready.
That was good. Excellent. Perfect.
Too kind. Fucking fake input thingamabob.
Keep trying.
Not too kind.
That was good.
Like in my early runs, I never got those ghost input. I'm like, oh, they must be rare, but I'm getting them all the time.
Watch out for this.
Alright, Jinx, thank you for stopping by. Hope you can get some good sleep.
That was good.
Good night, good night. Whoa.
Excellent.
Bing, 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 bing.
Perfect. You may now end.
I may enter. Ooh.
Now, first, observe. Good luck.
Verdimilius!
Verdimilius! Oh my god. Niche.
Impressed.
Imagine being shy, couldn't be me.
Harry, do you know that dumb... That must be with... Let's split up. Good luck, Harry.
You going down the stairs? Well, you said let's split up. I'm jumping down.
Verdimilius!
Okay, so I actually practiced cauldrons. I looked at how Flo does it. And he doesn't do this shit. Why am I jumping off platforms? Of all the Verdimilius platforms. Ugh. Not gonna lie, my movement is a bit wonky today. That's fine. Wait, we saved a second? Did we do it even worse last time? Or do I split upon entering Cauldron 1? That's also a possibility. Yeah, bad ledge grabs. It's all fine. No worries. I know that you go to the bottom right corner here.
Hello.
And then
If you get them.
you push this one up, and this one down. Push this one up one more. And just move this one here. Yeah, this is clearly not the most optimal way to do it. But an attempt was made, right? As long as I just don't mess up the puzzle, then it's so good. Godric Gryffindor. Who always looked like Argus Filch to me on his people card. When does Argus Filch get a wizard card? Well, I guess he's not a witch or wizard. But, I don't know. I feel like he should still get one.
Hello.
Famous for shouting Indringer! Okay, this one I have no idea how I was supposed to start with that, but... clearly practice paying off. That. Special exception for Filch. Exactly, that's what we need. Wizards be lovely. That man cleaned up the castle after a war with a broom. While everyone has magic. Still one of my favorite shots from the movie. And I ruined it! I missed the spell. There goes my time save. I hate this game. I hit no, there goes even more time save. That's what I said, there's nothing difficult in Hundo. Yet I always lose minutes to stupid shit in Hundo. And I don't know why. I guess just because I'm stupid, right? Please hit. You doing well? Sure. I'm doing fantastic. What the hell? Why did that hit from that side? Come on, game. Yep, there goes everything.
Oh dear. Shall I reset the cauldrons for you, Harry? Hello, Harry. Within the... If you...
This game hates me, and I don't know why. I love it so much. The game is fun. I like this game, but it hates me. I think I have with this what a lot of people have with One PC. They like it, but it hates them. Don't get stuck, Harry. There's no need for that. It's not funny. No multi-run Friday? Check the title. I'm doing 3 runs in a row, and with all capital, the first 2 words of the title are multi-run and Friday. But welcome in. How doing? It's just HP1, I guess. Targeting. Yeah, but that's because, like, you have your wand in your right hand, so it doesn't fully go straight. I'm still 2 minutes ahead, though, but I should have been 4 ahead.
If you get...
Crap. Crap. And it's, yes, because the cauldrons are, of course, round. That doesn't help. Only see PS1 on my stream? What, do you want me to play multiple games at the same time? It is 100%, any percent, and no major skips that I'll be doing in a row. So that's 3 runs, and it'll take long. Wait, I split up on entering 4 eyes. I guess... Okay, this time I'm not going the wrong way. remember that I was supposed to go left. So I guess that's a little time save. You can multitask. I have considered it. Like, I've watched a video of somebody doing that in a Mario game, playing 2 games at the same time. And I think Nixor has done it too. Like, playing different games at the same time. That would be really cool. But really difficult. Especially since, like, HP1 and HP2, they don't control the same way. Okay, we need to get to 70 points. Or 65 would actually work. Or 55 would already work. But yes, I am a very good multitasker. Thank God. Honestly, being able to multitask is important if you want to stream, in my opinion. Because I need to focus on the speedrun, but I also need to interact with chat. So, definitely changing focus fast. Beep boy? Beep boy? Simultaneous HP and Dark Souls win. Stranger has disconnected. I mean, what? I wish you could stay here forever. I'm sorry. How are you holding on, though? Welcome in and good luck on, what is it, 8 more hours of hell? You're extending your pee break for another 4 hours. That sounds like you're gonna end up dehydrated, but I feel like it's, in this case, it's a good idea. Yes, absolutely. Also doing well, good to hear. Oh yeah, it was at Archie, but still, good to hear. Because I heard it too, haha. Whoa. Huh. Huh. Okay, we're going for night jump, of course, because, well, we're a little bit... we are crazy! No, but it's just worth it. It's not hard, it's just easy to fail. No! Why didn't that hit? Are you really a dad? Yes. You, Sam? You can call me Papa Rene from now on. But yes, I wasn't expecting it either, but, well, it was this go a couple months ago, and, well, yes, and I recently found out. Wait, really? Yes. That's hype? Sure. Congrats. Yay, thanks. No, thankfully I'm making the whole thing up, but that's, it could have happened, you know, you never know. Practice safe sex, everybody. Unless you want to become a parent, then practicing safe sex is a little bit weird. Why does it... I cannot get in the hole, that's why I'm not a dad. Wait, what? No, I'm confusing multiple topics. See, multitasking good. Love if you got news of a kid coming and immediately started streaming one PS1. What else would I do? When can we see the kiddos? Never. Aww. Yes, Artsy's hug, they keep you away from all the bad things. Can confirm. When can I see the family jewels? Whenever you want, babe. Whenever you want. Why not? Some things you gotta keep separated, Amonith. Wait. I'm losing this much time because A, I am bad, B, I am very bad, or C, I'm extremely bad. It looks like a B. B for bad, so that's fine. What happened? I mean, I know like I got knocked back and I had a lot of health, but aside from that was good, right? Transfic. Okay, we'll just go transfic. We're on the required amount of cards, we're on the required amount of points, and we've gotten all the beans we need. Click, click, open, close the doors. Yes, so chat, this was supposed to be a free top 3, but Nixo beat me to it. So I'll be 4th and last, but it'll be fine. I'm relatively new to Hundo. Well, I'm actually relatively new to the whole game. I'm extremely new to Hundo. So it's not horrible. We're showing family jewels. You want to join? Yes, that's what the Discord is for. Actually, please don't show your family jewels in my Discord. Exclamation like this. Oh, risky, yes. But thanks. Gonna get in a semicircle and fight with them? Yes. Yes, yes. Responsible mod? Yes, responsible mod with the well-timed ads. I'm not even gonna read that.
Get ready.
Keep it family safe? Nice. I do appreciate that.
That was good.
You won't, I know that. I know you, Sam. I know you keep nothing family friendly.
Perfect. Good. That was good.
It was good, right?
Excellent. Perfect.
Well, unless the whole family is 18 plus and interested. Well, then I guess it's family friendly, but that's not what the term means, though. Why is this pattern so long?
Excellent.
McGonagall, why? I'm first year.
Perfect.
Have a street found. Are you from Alabama?
Well done.
Sweet home Alabama.
Welcome. First you
Saying a whole lot of stuff for someone who's something. Yeah, you can't think of anything because I'm perfect, right? And not because you don't want to say the horrible things I say on stream. It's not my family I'm talking about. It's a family. An entire family still. Transfic? Oh.
Meanwhile,
I'm not saving that much time, chat.
slowly filling up.
You'd wish. And me too, but like,
Ravenclaw.
who cares what I want, right? Well, almost as far north as you can get from Alabama in mainland United. Yes. I know the state you're in. State of misery. No, you're not from Missouri.
Gryffindor.
Despair. Yes.
Slytherin are in the lead on
Ooh,
house points.
Slytherin in the lead. How dare they?
The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Alabama in your heart. Stop pushing in that direction. Jeb, control your woman. People fly. My badgers need to improve performance. I don't know, that's the weirdest mating call I've ever heard, but if it works for Jeb, it works, or for you guys rather, then it's fine. Missed the times that Renee said Ravenpuff, I'll still do that from time to time. You have absolutely zero control here. Well, this is my stream, so same, I have zero control here. Okay, get the 10th people card. More kitty content. I like that it's not the goal to save this kitty. Because this looks dangerous. Because this is dangerous. But the goal is to get the beans. And I'm not very good at it. No! The kitty died. I killed the kitty. Okay, I'm fucking up on all the minigames. Actually, the bouncing bulbs were amazing, but the cauldrons were horrible. This was horrible. Life is horrible. And let's move on. That was not a mating call. You simply want Hufflepuff to... Oh, that's what you meant by badgers. I see. I thought... I don't know what you guys do. I never asked for reasons. Wait, what even is behind that door? Is it just locked? Oh, that's where you exit from. No? See. No. Maybe. Probably not. Where's the table? Huh? Oh. I confused my everything. Ah, yeah.
We start.
Yo. Na. Aha! See? There we go. I am, but I just imagine paying attention to what I'm playing. But yes, badgers. I did know that. I am in Team Puffs, of course. Oh, all the froggles. I mean, you can say about Peace what you want, but he does get your health back up. It's the animal of Ravenclaw, a pigeon, no, an eagle. Mr. Bean, I don't care. I don't need any red beans. The weird thing is that Hundo does not require you to buy all the portrait passwords, and therefore does not require you to collect the beans. Which I think is odd, but I mean, the game has a built-in percentage tracker, and well, when games have that, the Hundo run usually follows that, and it doesn't require it. Which is weird, but that's the way it is. And 1, 2, 3. The American version is probably a fat pigeon. Yes. Because Americans don't like their eagles, right, Jeb? You're not making sense, damn it.
Your father left to act.
Also, chat is full of Americans right now, so you better not insult them. Okay.
Well now,
Well.
students aren't allowed in here, are they?
No, indeed.
There are things... No, indeed. Dumbledore has ordered that no... And don't... Now be off...
Okay, let's do some good sneaking. Did I get... No, I think that was the first run where I actually got caught, right? Because I'm an idiot. Clearly, this time I will not be an idiot. Because this time, I'm gonna be fast. By the way, this is the American version, Jeb.
Well,
Just
I see. But we...
just for information, I'm playing on the American, the NTSC version.
I have something special.
Because it's slightly faster, I think. I'm not even fully sure if it is, but I think it is. That's why we do it. Oh, it's because, like, sometimes PAL versions of console games run in a different FPS, right? I think it runs in like 25 FPS versus 30. Something like that. Or that might have been a completely different console. Oh, that's a little bit sharp. Click, click, click. Okay, my least favorite room in this section, in this game, I think. Hate this room. Messed up in several ways so many times, and the cycle is tight. Okay, that was clean. What I do now is I just align the camera and then use the D-pad to jump. Align the camera while ledge climbing. I wanted to say both climbing and grabbing. So do that. Make sure that's aimed right, and then you just hold up instead of the directional stick, the joystick. I'm really making sense with talking right now. I'm good at speaking. I once talked for like an hour straight. Okay, I kind of jumped on Filch's neck, but he doesn't care because I'm invisible. And all his other senses are dead. Actually didn't hit him, but I think you can just walk into him. La 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 do 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 do. This smells like a gold to me. It just does.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents,
James and Lily Potter.
Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right
You
through
always
the glass
sneak
and
up
reach
on
them.
mirrors like that?
He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry
Well,
turned slowly
I'm
about.
imagining in your cases because if you see a mirror, you see how cute you are, and you're a little bit shocked. It's like, "Aww," and then you lose a lot of time. And that's not what you want in a
He went on to
speedrun.
explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts.
People
But it
shy.
gave neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror
Artsy
of
being
Erised
shy, what's
will
that?
move to a
That's
new
new.
home shortly, Dumbledore went on, adding ominously that if Harry ever came across it again, he would be prepared.
By the way, I forgot to ask yesterday, for the roles in Discord, okay, it's not a gold. For the roles in Discord, is it true that we can't see when people respond to the message? Not that I mind, but I just saw no responses to it. I'm like, maybe nobody clicked on it yet, but I'm assuming that's that doesn't work like normal reactions, right? I don't know if I explained myself well, but you're smart. You usually know what I mean. Bablooey. This is not an emo direction. There's no list. Okay.
Harry.
So I
you
can't
extract
tell
control
which
and
factors
find
do
the
not want to
lies.
know. Can see in the audit log. Yes, and I know where to find that. I just go winter or artsy. Where do I find the audit log? And then, yeah, that's how you find it. No, there's nothing, no worries. It's just if I ever need to find an audit log, I just know how to find it. I just ask one of you guys. Still working? Good luck, good luck. Winter always on the working grind. No! No! Oh! He! Ah! Okay. You hate printers? Yes. One day I'm gonna start a new brand of printers, and their main gimmick is that they just work. I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know if it's technologically possible yet. I think it should be, but that's gonna happen. I will make bank. And you know what? I'll make sure that it costs less than the cartridges you need for it. The ink, yes. What can I say? I'm a dreamer. Dreamer. You're nothing but a dreamer. And can you stick your hands up your ass? Oh no. Oh, that's not the lyric, is it? Perhaps you should ask Jeb for help. Maybe I should. Day someone makes printers work is the day we get world peace. That makes sense, yes. Probably a source of anger for many people. Shattered. Since I know that he looks at me or Ron first, this is so much easier. Okay, Ron. Ezzy. Renee in his multi-run Friday hat makes you people shy. Hello, Jamie. How doing?
Thank you, boy.
How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Where do we split? Here, right? I think so. Yeah, there. Perfect. Oh, it's almost time for Gringotts. I'm happy about that. Need the respite from being a mod. Is it that hard work? Is everybody going wild?
Getting ready.
Hagrid.
You mean Fluffy?
You mean Fluffy?
Yeah, I bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him a Dumbledore to guard the...
Guard the...
Don't ask.
Never you mind, I'm off.
Never you...
You better get...
I need to do the lines because they're so good and, like, I skipped them, unfortunately. 20 minutes running around in a circle. Maybe it's RNG manipulation.
Welcome. Watch it.
I have done that. I mean, yeah, I've done that in casual games. You've played Outlast. Nice, nice. You didn't know where to go. Sometimes it's difficult.
A glint of gold.
I had that in Ocarina of Time as well.
Potter's seen the snitch. Yeah! The crowd is on its feet. Come on, Harry Potter.
Come on, Harry Potter.
I've seen such flying.
Wait, you never, what do you mean not seen such flying? You watched me last match. I'm literally doing nothing different. Just people flying. Wow. It's not bad. I wouldn't say amazing. Oh, so stop it, you. Oh, but yes. Getting closer. He played brilliant. So suddenly. Now I'm just, my mind is going somewhere, right? In HP 3 Quidditch, it goes, he plays brilliantly until suddenly, and then he falls off his broomstick. But what is canon in HP 3 is that there is no fall damage. So there's literally no difference if he falls off his broom. He just lands on the ground, he's fine, because there's no fall damage in year 3. Now that might be a weird thought. No, that sentence over there. That might be a weird thought. Maybe I need an Enter Gringotts split. But I won't. There. Split thing. Wait, really?
I got some. We need the tonic. So you and I
think I may have wanted to split. No, that actually works. I saved 4 seconds. Oh, I got all the rings, so... These are important things to think about. Yeah, you're right. Well done, brain. Thank you for making me think about that.
We need 3 people. Go to... I'm off to the...
Oh, I'm kind of dreading this. This will determine the success of this multi-run, people. This is it. Knuts, sickles, and galleons. Concussionless, I hope so. Even when I get, like, the cards, I often don't get concussionless. Okay, we have 9 Gringotts segments, or Gringotts levels during this run. I'll try to do at least half concussionless. No, I'll try all of them. I'm hoping I can get at least half. What if I get all 9 of them concussionless, Artsy? As long as you get it, that's what matters. That's true. That is most important.
Do you wish to... If you wish to... Move...
All 9? Yeah? Because we do, like, all 3 levels thrice. You're not sure? I'll make a wager. I'm not sure you can handle that. Oh. Ah. Woman's difficult. Complains every time it's not concussionless. And I'm like, what if I get them all? Like, don't know if I can handle that. Woman, what want? Okay, we're gonna listen to Man Cat.
Swing the mine cart. Left it. The cross button. Be careful, Mr.
Man Cat. We're still concussionless. How about that? Could be even more your favorite... Oh god, I'm doing it for that. I get more points on Winters, on Artie's favorite person ranking. And I messed up Sickles. I lost 2.5 minutes. Well, not 2.5, pretty much. How did I do that? It was left to right. I memorized that 100%. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bad time. Already lost multiple minutes. We'll be losing a few more, and then we have to compare against the first try Sickles, right? No, it's second try Sickles. Okay, that's good. There is time to save there. Yeah, second try Sickles and the first try Galleons. Yeah, well, that blows. There's actually a song that I associated with this part. To remember, it goes left to right. The first one on the loop is left, second loop is right. And what do? I go right. And I miss only the first coin. I couldn't back it up. Idiots! Okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Catch you have another go.
Not particularly. We're actually going to be behind. Oof. That hurts. You can do it. I can. It's actually kind of easy, this one. But I didn't. All the marvelings nerves that tend to come old. Oh, I almost missed the first one. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, we got it though. That's all that matters. Maybe I just wanted to give Artsy double digits on concussionless. Because the first attempt was concussionless. It just wasn't handled. I think that means this one is handle and concussionless. 10 concussion. I hope. I mean, there's still 8 to do, which are varying degrees of difficulty. Oh, there we go. There goes my time. ping, 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 ping. And that's 65. Wait, did I get all the coins? I think I got all the... yeah. Well, max percent valid.
Oh, stunned it.
Ignatia, well, oh, I didn't split. Okay, then you can't see. Oh crap! And I hit the wrong key. I unsplit instead of skip split. Okay, so there's also no split for Quidditch anymore. It's fine.
I see you have.
We'll fix that later. Max percent and concussion list. Yes. Unfortunately, second try. I mean, I'd assume max percent should only be valid if you do it concussionless. Because otherwise you lose coins. Which I guess may not matter as long as you collect them, but I feel like it should be needed for max. Okay, split, skip split, skip split. Okay, if we do this one first try, we're back on the 1.5 minute lead we had. If we do not, we're now officially behind. And this is the hardest one by far.
Hello, miss. I wonder if you got a bonus. Be careful, miss. Remember, good luck.
Good luck. Alright. Thank you for the preach. Get some sickles going. This one is also the hardest in max percent because the main looping that makes this entire level hard. I always set up for that right before by skipping the looping before it, because otherwise it would be way too difficult. And in max percent you'd have to get those coins. That's the easy looping. Keep thinking there's one on the another one to dodge then. There's not. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I kind of know where they're coming on sickles. Because I had to practice this one the most because it's the most difficult. Okay, that's that looping. Okay. There's no need to be worried. Just do the straight ones. And then set up for the difficult looping. Which is here. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Concussionless and hundo. Well, not yet hundo, but effectively hundo. Whew. We did it. First try sickles.
Mr. Potter, that is...
Wait. Are we 2 minutes? Oh yeah, we were about that time ahead. Just a little bit less. Guess we were better on the people sliding. Or actually, I'd assume like one stage can be a little bit more difficult than the others. Okay, so unfortunately no huge time saves. But it's definitely possible that we don't have much time lost. Which in Ringgits, and in a multi-run I guess, we'll take that. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Okay, this one does not go left to right. This one has the first looping going right and the second one going left.
You're the goblin steering it.
The cross. Be careful, miss. There are bonus.
Instantly go upside down. Yeah, try to balance it a little bit. Jump, 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 jump. Can't jump. And dodge this. And dodge this. Bing, bing, bing.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Portugal, man! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. How was it? How was returning to HP1? You Vinit, welcome. Oh shit, okay. I got distracted. I ruined it, and we're behind. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope the one PS1, it keeps following up saying 1 with PS1 now. But I just ruined my run. But yes, welcome. At least it's concussionless, right? I hate myself. Yes, welcome to HP1 PS1 Insane Percent, which is all HP1 PS1 runs in a row. Hundo, any percent, no major skips. You far, welcome in. And I just ruined the card on Galleons. Means I have to redo the entire segment and will likely be behind. Yo, Vlad. Welcome. Welcome to me having thrown the run at like an easy part. It's okay, we can... This is a free PB, it's a multi-run that I've never done. And even in Hundo, there's still a huge time save in the very last split. So we'll just keep going.
Very well done, Mr. Potter. You have.
Why the people happy? Nice. Imagine being I was white people happy once. And I ruined concussionless, but I still 2 out of 3 concussionless. Actually 3 out of 4. Because I already ruined one thing. But why am I not upside down? You had fun with HP1, let's go. Did you manage to finish a full run? Tomorrow are runs. Very nice. You mean speed runs? You forgot Hundo? I mean, just a few beans is all you need to relearn. It's not much to Hundo. Okay. What's this? What's this? Gives a people emote through an extension. Yes, I know. They're on my screen if you look beneath my splits. All the 7TV ones. And actually the old better Twitch TV and Frankerface, I guess, are still showing as well. You don't know if you remember all cards. Well, lucky for you, there's not that many. Okay, ignore this looping a little bit, take some of the coins. Because at the end of this next arch, or the curve left, whee! Okay, well, see, it's not difficult. I guess on the 3 attempts that made it, they were all concussionless. Is that frame perfect? Nah. Oh, there's matches before that. Got a cool thing there where you insta get a card from the chest. I'm not sure if that's frame perfect, but that is cool, yeah. I honestly have no idea how that works.
Goodness, great. I have never.
That's unfortunate. The most difficult one we got first try, the 2 easier ones we got second try. And there we go, we're behind.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Sorry for the... No worries. I really do appreciate the raid. And I still should have just paid attention. That's on me. No worries. We're only 19 seconds behind, right? And as I said, I missed the snitch capture at the final Quidditch match, which makes you replay the entire thing. So there's at least 2 minutes at the end. At the very, very last split, even after Voldemort. Sorry, defeat the final boss. I still have 2 minutes of time save. Let's see if we can see. Okay, I don't see any. Oh, it's the fairy fire. Okay. This minigame sucks. Oh, I should have just guessed on it. Okay, I think I got like the worst RNG. Wait, it's here, isn't it? Finally have an off day. I hope you mean a day off. Because having an off day is not fun, but day offs are fun. A day off. Good, 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 good. Your day was good? Nah, it was really great to see you streaming again. It was just... I was already prepping for stream. So I got to watch a little bit, but not as much as I would have wanted to. Time to play HP1 to balance my universe. HP1, you said you enjoyed it. HP1 good. Okay, well, the peacock is off on another adventure, are we? Yeah. No, what? You just dodged me. You just didn't care. Peacock, you see, I'm running a timer. That means I am doing a speed run. You just work with... Oh, and then he runs off! Okay, yeah, this is not going well at all. Expect splits to get redder and redder after this segment. And it just keeps getting worse. We're still on cooldown. Oh, and then he runs off again. Please, Peacock, work with me. Please. We can be friends. I just need a feather. No, stop running off! Just turn around. Turn around. You're gonna turn around from here, yes. Forgot you were supposed to hold right for chess skip and you were doing left. Yeah, that doesn't work. Another 23 seconds. Down the shitter. Yeah, chess skip. I'm impressed you went for chess skip though. Since I came back, I just don't go for it anymore because I can't be asked to practice. And I never got really consistent at it to begin with. I once lost my run that was on top 10 pace to chess skip. I remember, because then I was so sad that I decided to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and realized my save wasn't there and that all that progress was gone too. You were really good at it, you were. I mean, you're really good at that entire game.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think you could easily get top 10 if you would grind for it a bit.
Leviosa.
3 times skip now. Yes, we'll save all the time next time, which might not be on the same split. We'll see. I don't know if I want that, man. That's fair, yeah. Grinding is not always fun. And actually, I think for you, it's best to not grind things anymore. Because now you're having way much more fun with the game. Be happy with a 2-second PB. Will be a milestone after a year. Yeah, I remember when you got that one. The one 1330. Which I remember because it's a 30, so it's easy to remember. And it's exactly 1 minute ahead of me, which is 1:14:30, which I remember because it's 30, so it's easy to remember.
Well
Okay, well, let's not talk about this diagonally section ever again. We'll forget about this and we'll start saving time again on different splits, right? Both haven't PB'd in a year. No.
we want to go.
Oh wait, no. No. Saving 40 seconds.
Harry, Ron, and
No, I haven't. I've like done very little serious speed running. I feel in 2023. Since I've been streaming a lot again, I've only done a few runs of like normal any percent things. Been focusing on a bit of casual, a lot of meme runs, or a lot of handful of meme runs. Learning some new stuff like this game and 2 PS1. So I have also appeared on a few handfuls of new leaderboards. But yeah, running one any? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Closest I got was when I opened and closed Chef Mike after every split. And of course during Trifecta.
Let's split up. Be careful. I better if I'm.
So yeah, doing a single no reset run every now and then is not enough for me to PB. Even though I know that PB is kind of beatable for me. It's definitely not my skill ceiling, that run. Incendio. So Portal, when running this, you'll love it. Okay, ledge trap, that's fine. At least I didn't fall down, which I thought would happen for a second. So the damage is manageable. How much beams am I? 71, not on 69. My dick.
Incendio!
Nice. If you want to really do, you don't have time until November. Well, you only need like a day max. Actually, I usually learn runs in like a few hours. Depends on how long the tutorial is. Happen to be in every community event. Yes, that's true. Wait, which at this point is HP4 and Bingo, right? Or am I forgetting something? Which is a community event. Days are so exhausting. That's fair. That is fair. Not for this. As far as I know, it's them, unless I missed something. I think they announced a few things at the end of Potterthon, but that was mostly like Dino's full series and Nixo's sub goal, which are cool. But of course, like you don't have to play in those. There's Henrik's project. That's true. That's something. Yeah, that's more done at your own time. And yeah, you're not in that. Just sad, but understandable. I'll be HP 6 DS on Nixo's full series. Lovely. I might be HP 6 PC. He can just parsec into my PC and then he'll act like he's playing, but I'll be doing the playing. And nobody will care because the run will be that bad because I've never ran HP 6 PC. Okay, so this is Hundo. So always remember, every other run goes left, but you go right in the Hundo. Because there is a people card there. And trust me, you want that. Oh. This one just falls towards you. That's Rowena Ravenclaw's magic. Would have been fitting for Helga Hufflepuff. Because loyalty and then the card comes towards you, right? Nice. But no, Helga Hufflepuff is in Galleons. which cost me a lot of time because I shot like a schmuck. My favorite skip. Heavy brain skip? Absolutely. Loyal Ravenclaws? Yeah, wrong house. I mean, if you're loyal, you're a puff, right? Welcome to Team Ravenpuffs. Yeah, we can merge, right? Because I might have some Ravenclaw vibes as well, because of course I'm extremely smart. I once
Firenze explained the unicorn blood had the power.
Of course I'm extremely smart, so we can merge the houses into Ravenpuff, and then maybe we'll finally get close to Slytherin's and Gryffindor's house point count.
Who must not be named.
That would be kind of cool.
Voldemort.
Too stupid to be a Ravenclaw? No. You're not stupid.
Oh, that was a close shave, Harry.
Close shave, Harry.
I've got.
Oh, flute. Oh, that was a voice cracking out. People lose.
Some creep. In fact, try it out and.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are they blowing up the neighborhood again? It's distracting me from playing the people flute. Yeah, he said it. I said what?
But you'd best.
What did I say? But yay, I said it.
I've been doing some reading about Nicholas Flamel, the wizard that Hagrid mentioned. He's the creator. Suppose if it's him.
But yes, it seems like they're blowing up the neighborhood around here. I don't know why, but it's not optimal. Ravenpuff. Oh, that was yes, of course. Can Jeb also tell me where I'm supposed to? Actually, I know. No, that's not where I'm supposed to. I'm an idiot. That's fine.
Cat weasel.
Well.
Cat weasel. Oh, la la. Rector Humleschnurr. Quote of my butt spot of the night. Is there some Chungus to help auto-draw Chungus? Yes, I need some Chungus to auto-draw Chungus. Actually, I prefer manual drawing my Chungus. But I still need Chungus for that. So all in all, I can only say, Chungus, good run, Chungus, good run, Chungus, 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 good run. You're very welcome. If you always wanted to hear me sing that with HP1 PS1 background noises, you bring scuff tech. We do it live, yes! Okay. This run is just getting worse and worse, but we continue. Because it's insane percent, so it's a free PB. It should be valid too, that's most important. Because we're on 15 cards, right? Yes, we are. Two bad mics and a keyboard is all I need.
Please.
And here we have the pompoon of the run. Oh. You need this in your... Wait, what do you need in your life? Oh, the bad mics and the... Yes.
Thank you.
Pompoon! One good keyboard and one bad keyboard, one good one. Almost sounds like a blue pill, red pill situation. I'll take the good one. Ah! Oh! Surely that was optimal. Like 15 bad mics, wow. There's just dumb microphones on your ass.
Salazar Slytherin.
Salazar Slitherpup. At least we saved some time there. Most of them are for drums, okay. The drum set isn't electric. Not electric boogaloo. Okay, so now that we've got 17 people cards, and we got all the house points, we can just make it to the end. We don't need the yellow beans. No, they give a portrait password, which I think gives Quidditch armor. Which is not very useful to begin with, but also strangely not required for Hundo, because...
Meanwhile, the house point
strangely not required for Hundo.
Filling up. Ravenclaw.
You don't need the yellow beans and you don't eat the yellow snow. Those are my tips. For if you want to be a successful HP1 PS1 Hundo speedrunner.
Gryffindor. Slytherin are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
I collected all the house points needed for Hundo. How can Slytherin be in the lead? Okay, Trials of the Stone. So we're already coming up on the 2-hour mark. Oh god.
Only of course. Try and play the.
Lure him. I think that's the best I've ever done Fluffy. I think that's the first time I've ever got a proper fast Fluffy. There's probably still some optimizations around the edges there, but... there. Wait, I missed the method. But music for drum cheat mics are bad. Well, it makes sense if you need it.
I know what
Record the
I'm
drums.
so glad we know what it's called. Try and think. Try.
Try.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Oh, no, that's not a miss.
Flipendo.
The only miss I see is Miss Hogwarts, which is me. Shit.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Ha! Stupid plan doesn't stand a chance.
Incendio.
Oh! That was good incendio. We even got an input before we saw anything. Imagine getting this poor run in and doing well on the Trials of the Stone. Couldn't be me, right? There we go. That might be double global golds over like all my runs.
Good luck, Harry.
Get the key, get the keys, get the keys! Keys. Oh, I like keys. There's nothing quite like keys. Redeem wrong keys. Bling, bling. You know, technically we're still on kind of a PB pace. If the last Quidditch match just doesn't go horrendously wrong. That's all. It doesn't even have to go well. It just doesn't have to... If it's not horrendously wrong, then we can still PB. Aside from that, it's just Clody skip standing in my way. I guess fast Voldy. I did a couple of tries today. I think I did 3 Clody skips and I nailed them all. So I kind of quit practicing because, well, I was like, I got this. And that's a really fast catch. Maybe another global gold because I also didn't miss a ring. Good end game. People chess. Wait, what's behind that door? Is there just a potion or something? Because there's no beans in this section of the castle. There is also no more cards. Yo, Winter! Thank you so much for 19 months. What the hell? Thank you so much. Subbed since my day one, my affiliate first stream. You were there and you subbed to me, which I thought was very sweet. And now 19 months later, you're still here, and I still think that's very sweet. Thank you so much for the continuous support. I really appreciate it. And winter best mod, absolutely. Back to printers. Good luck and thanks for the 19 months. Okay, we gotta PB this now for winter, right? Kablooey. Good luck with printer percent. Wait, we're already on the third board. I was like, why are these positioned weird? Yes, we're already on third. We're not on third board. I fucked up. I fucked up on chess again. Wait, what? What happened in my head? I just got confused. I thought this was the third board for a second. I guess I jinxed it again by saying, well, there's not much left that can go wrong. We've seen in my any percent grind what happens when you say stupid shit like that. It's still PB pace, but it will be the most tragic PB I've ever achieved. It's okay, it's fine. Well, this is a long board, so that's at least half a minute, probably a little bit more. Okay, now pieces will finally start destroying each other. Means the turns will speed up a little bit. Which is better because I'm already losing time. Still big time save on bonus parking lot croak. Yeah, it'll be enough to scrape a PB. If I get Clody skip and fast Voldy, there's no more messing about on that. If that doesn't happen, it's not Hundo PB. Splits. Yeah, because there's too many. I could even like mess around a little bit on Clody's skip, but not much. I think if I miss it, I have to get a YOLO backup, because if I die, it's over.
Oh no, it's...
Oh no, it's waking up!
Charm all of these...
Okay, I don't expect to catch up much on any percent either, because it's my 11820. So yeah. Tried a little bit of Fire Seed skip and it went really well, so expecting to be able to get close to that, but seems unlikely to me that I'll beat it. Alahimora.
That was a... Looks like you'll have to choose... Did you see this?
Okay. Just pay attention, actually. I'm usually like, oh, cutscene, I can look away, but no. You cannot look away. You can blink. It's not that fast, but you cannot look away. Okay, here's the middle. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little.
Great, Harry.
Great, Harry. I got hits, which shouldn't matter. Yeah. I mean, I guess it matters if I don't get the Clody skip. And that I die earlier while trying to back it up, which could actually be optimal. I'll just grab the frogs anyway, because I'm worried. Anyway, ignore everything I just said, because I changed it by getting frogs.
I wondered what you're far too in.
Okay, I'm not practicing this one. This could actually go wrong. One, two, three, four. Oh no. I jittered a little bit. I jittered and I accidentally unpaused twice. It's over, isn't it? Holy skip went wrong. It's not even Hundo PB. We got 217 on Hundo and we're not even gonna beat it. Not this run. Should we continue this? I'm considering pushing it to Sunday now, but I just want to finish it. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be last place anyway. There's no way I can beat anybody on that leaderboard. So we're gonna finish. But it'll be a tragic time. And as I said, I did practice this trick, and every single time I practiced it, it went perfectly. I even backed this up correctly. I just had my hands a little bit weird. Yep. At this point, doesn't really matter. I guess we could still PB by like a second because it could be over 2 minutes. Oh, a little bit sad. Bum, 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 bum. 6. Bum, 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 Wait, no! A little bit too fast there. Which actually ended up being slower. Wait, I'm not sure what my Hundo PB is, because I actually remember that... No, I copied the splits, never mind. Just don't listen to me. Just watch the run and ignore, like, the weirdo in the top left corner. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Weirdo in the top left is your favorite part, but these, yeah, thank you. Right. Let's do a little bit of tapping here. For energy. One more. We didn't get Disco Voldy, so we didn't hardlock. That's optimal. Now let's see if we can save 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the final split. I think I have time to go to the toilet here. I hope so. Be right back.
Dumbledore smiled. What happened down in the dungeons between yourself and Professor Quirrell is a complete secret, he said. So naturally, the whole school knows. The stone had been destroyed, but Harry remained fearful that its loss would not prevent Lord Voldemort's return. Dumbledore nodded, sharing his concern. Nevertheless, Harry, if our battles do no more than slow Voldemort's return, with luck, he may never regain his power at all. So the stone's gone, said Ron finally. Harry nodded and wished it good riddance. Then Ron produced a brand new famous witches and wizards card from his robes and handed it to Harry.
I'm here.
Said. Harry was stunned. Ron went on to remind Harry of the Quidditch match that day. Anyway, he said, you haven't got time to sit around in here.
I do not.
We've got Slytherin to beat.
I'm back in time.
Harry, still stunned by Ron's gift, nodded slowly. He'd just defeated you-know-who, and now he was going to have to help defeat Slytherin.
Yeah, that's like the real final boss.
Welcome. Here comes Potter!
Yeah, I'm going to show settings at the end, even if it's not PB. Just in case. I kind of want to show it after every run.
A glint of gold!
To make sure that there's no debates about it being valid.
Yeah! Potter's moving in for the kill. Excellent!
Seems smart? Yes. Sometimes I'm smart. Other times I'm running this run.
Potter is so close! Look at Potter go! Here comes a bludger!
Here comes a bludger.
Here comes a Slytherin Seeker!
Elbow work. What? A very smart Raven pup, yes. Oh, Potter takes the lead, but also gets lost. Okay, missed the ring there, that's fine. Missed the ring there, that's not fine. That's fine. It's all fine.
A near miss for Potter. He's getting closer.
Ah! 3 more rings? Oh, okay, one more. Okay.
Potter's going for it.
Okay, so I split a little bit late. That's actually a PB. Console. These are my settings. It's valid. Reset. It's PB. It's a 217 flat. Even with all those huge time saves, I did not break a new next minute barrier. I think I'll submit that anyway, because why the hell not? But thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Oh, one thing that's good, I'm comparing against the 5:30 estimate time. I put 1.5 minutes in transition. I'm not sure why, but I did, and I think I can do it in less than 1 minute. You want to overwrite? Yes, I do. Yeah, see, I saved half a minute. Thanks for the G's, Jep. Appreciate it. Yeah, even with the validity check, it was like a 1 minute transition.
The starry sky that night to suggest that strange and
so we're on pace
things
for a
would
sub
be
5.5 hour.
As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike.
Why is this a one? Oh, yeah, I put over all the splits manually.
Named Hagrid,
So when the split was 2 minutes 23 seconds 58, I just typed in 2:23. So that's why it says that my PB in this is a 1:18:13 when it's a 1:18:20.
boy who lived.
Not me almost trying to change the game to HP1.
Live with his dreadful step-parents the
I mean, you can. Feel free to.
Until that fateful day when he received the
I mean, it's in your head. It's like multi-run. Oh, next run? Okay, then we need to change the game.
Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley.
Thank you for updating the game to HP1.
Supplies.
Much appreciated.
Express from platform 9 3/4
and left the Muggle world far behind.
Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor. Not Slytherin, eh? Said the hat in his ear.
Okay.
You could be great.
I'm ready for any percent. I'm looking forward to the fire
greatness.
seat segments.
No? Well, if you're sure.
Which I know is kind of weird,
be
but I like that skip a lot. Said it in the video, it's the one reason why I didn't want to learn this game. Fire seat skip, but it's a lot of fun once you know how to do it. I'm not gonna say I'll get both of them first try, but I'm capable of getting them first try.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am
Albus Dumbledore.
Oh,
So consistent, I am. But sometimes it still go wrong. And it's a big mind. Okay. It's fun skip to watch. Nice. I hope I did a good job in the video explaining it.
Remember me?
It's like I'll just throw all these inputs so that it makes sense, or that you can see how difficult it is. I'll casually explain it. Even if it stresses you out. Aw.
Come on, Harry.
But then again,
No
everything
wet
stresses
fine
you
trick.
out. I mean,
Looking
what?
for that? Go home. He's a nasty. Ask Griffin.
It would be really good if I could get a sub 530.
Come on, Harry.
Should be incredibly easy.
Let's go.
But given that I fucked up Hundo, it's not that easy anymore. Yo, welcome back, Winter. Winter has beaten the printer.
To jump.
Thought I was gonna fall again. Which would be bad because this time I can't reset. Well, I could, but maybe I should have long ago.
Hello, if you want some.
Yeah, but if you missed it, we PB'd Hundo by 7 seconds. Which is actually kind of tragic, but I guess it's PB. No printer stands a chance against Hakia. Never. Winter over printer. Oh, PB, yes. It's not like there was like 7 minutes in just 3 segments to save.
And
Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Hit, 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 hit. Yes, 10 house points. That must be the bad guy. I think it's Malfoy. We saw him be mean to us early. And early. It was very early game. Yeah. I didn't go up there, but it's fine. I know that I remember this run has a bad forest.
Now I've lost my. Use the
And that's about all I remember. Now, oh yeah, Claudie skip, of course. It's definitely Ignatia Wildsmith. Ignatia was the villain last run where we fucked up Knuts to get her people part. But then again, so would Helga Hufflepuff be, and I don't want her to make her out to be the villain. Because Teen Puffs. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Bit. Not a great tutorial, but who cares, right? It's about the big things in this multi-run. The skips, the mini games in Hundo then. And then this. Do we do mini games? I guess Gringotts is a mini game. I guess shopping is a mini game, so yeah.
I see you. Hi. Nice to
Hi.
meet. Come on, Harry.
And the friends we made along. Who cares? No, I care. Love you all. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, let's see if we can do well on People Fly again. Last time I actually got the last phase all the way. Crap. I'm so incredibly slow, it doesn't matter. Alright, good night, Jep. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck, and I'll talk to you soon.
I am
You
Madam.
can do this
There is
shit,
a
I hope
steel
so.
brooms.
We're actually already at the halfway point, so that's good. Renee People Fly.
Excellent. The next test. Fly through. Ready, Potter?
Whoa. Whoa, a little bit rough on the cornering, but we got there. We people flew there.
Well done.
Well done! The
Really
funny
great.
thing is I can't tell if Archie's
On my
still...
whistle.
Actually, I can. If she wouldn't still be spamming, then I would fade from my screen eventually. It just never fades. Good shots. Oh no, mobile jail. Makes spamming hard. Stupid mobile jail. You can make it. Nice.
Well done.
4 points for Griffin.
Now run along.
Oh, there was no split there. I'm like, oh. Did I hit it wrong? I
Hi,
did.
Harry. No, I am not.
People Club.
Hello, Harry.
Wait, why does People Club not show up on my layout? I guess I should transfer everything I have over to 7TV. My money, my blood, my soul. I guess FFZ doesn't work on this now. Or BTTV, I'm not sure through what I have it. It's BTTV, okay. Sorry. I almost vomited there. I mean, I turned into a gnome. This game hates me, and I don't know why. I give it so much love.
You must be happy.
I must nothing.
Welcome, yup. Watch my what complete.
You must. No, no, I must not. My dick.
That was good.
Was it?
Excellent.
I know. Stop with you.
Perfect.
My dick.
Super.
Equal demand. You're demanding that I'm Harry Potter?
That was good. Excellent. Perfect.
Very Dumbledore vibes of you.
Well done, Potter. Now, a chop. Try level. Press the
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done.
I see, I see. Yeah, that definitely saves time to go up there earlier. Okay, we've already lost 9 seconds, but that's fine.
Dear, you can
Dear Harry. I just really want to sub 530, but I feel like I need that more from my no major skips than from this run. Because I said it before, my no major skips run is not the one on the leaderboard. Because I got the one on the leaderboard during a multi-run which didn't save. So I don't have those splits. That means there's
Whoa, whoa.
more time to
This is as far trapped in
Trapped in a big scary
Wingardium
castle, are we?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm actually getting all the points for Hundo. The perfect 70 points! Because I cast it at the rat. EV for sure. I mean,
Ow!
PB and no major skips at all. No.
You're not.
But beating the time on this split, the 5.5 hour, that'd be great. And should have been easy, but well, we were not going to talk about the Hundo anymore. That's what you meant? Okay. I see, I see. Okay, I'm going to go for the traditional way of doing this. Because reasons. Shit. That's not how you want to do it, though. Yes, just throw it. And I'll be white people happy. Okay. The brain died hours ago, years ago. What brain? Bots don't need a brain. Bots can do brain skip every single time. Seems optimal. I want that. No! Why is that one missed? Now I need to wait. So close to perfect third phase. Still okay. Still okay. Yeah, you can see in the bottom left corner of my splits that it says best 340, so it's very likely that that was actually a 340-36 or something. Because it was already enough work making all these splits, putting them in manually, so and putting in time, so I just decided to
the house point
only type second.
are slowly filling up.
And why was that not the case in Hundo? Because I just copied my Hundo splits and added the other splits at the end of that.
Pufflepuff.
Smart. I am smart, chat. I am smart.
Slytherin.
Shop smart. Shop as smart. Not sponsored. Sad.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Will Slytherin hold the house cup for a 7th consecutive year?
Maybe this time, because I won't get the points. Oh god. Keep in mind that most of this time save was from transition. Shop smart, shop Renee. Don't buy me. I'm not for sale.
Hello, Harry.
Wait, I forgot how to do this. Panico. What if I offered some people hugs? Okay, that changes things. No, this one is the only one. Okay, yes. And we go here, 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 and get it latch grab. Nice. Except for that charge in the beginning, that was good. But yes, for people hugs, I do everything. I mean, what?
Completed. That's the tip. Get ready.
I'm ready.
That was good.
Cheer.
Excellent.
Whoa.
Perfect.
Bonjour, Thomas. It's my insane percent hat. Yes. Oh, I called a ghost
good.
input. Nice.
Excellent.
A phantom input, I think it's. I keep forgetting what they're called, but I caught it. Tom Dolder is here. Welcome, welcome. How doing? Hope you're well. You're looking forward to the weekend.
Let's try. Use your
Toast input.
Incendio.
Yes, that's why you input your toast into the PlayStation 1. And then the processor heats it up. Okay, where do I split this? Oh, not here. This was a good split. Unfortunately, it's not worth much in the grand scheme of things. No, not this run. This is not Hundo. Okay, I lost time. I thought it was a good split. You have to delete your Twitch account? Wait, why?
I used to have a puffs game.
The entirety of Samurai Jack is on HBO. Is that the kangaroo? But wait, I'm assuming Thomas is joking, right?
There you are, Harry. The plant means some.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go into focus a little bit because it's time. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, that's a little early. Shit. Now it's slow. They always say slow and steady wins the race. They're clearly not speedrunners. Don't worry, Artsy, I did not jump out of the tree. Three, 4, 5. There we go. That's how that's done. Played Mario Party with Matt. He said on stream, I'm deleting my Twitch account if we lose to computer and easy. Wait, when did you play that? Did I outstream you again? Because I was looking like after my stream for people to raid, and I didn't think I saw you. Actually, I think I may have stopped looking after I saw Ryan because it was his birthday. But I did look at other streams, like if there was anybody. But I may have outstreamed you again. I have that a lot. That I'm like, I go live, and then when I go offline, I see like that I got notifications of cool people who are live. I'm like, I missed that entire stream. They started and stopped before I was done streaming. From 8 to 11. I would love to play sometime. Yeah, I was live until 1 yesterday, I think, because I needed to defeat Ganon. I was like, I'm not gonna do an extra episode just for the final boss. So 7 till 1 my time. And actually, chat, this month, we've streamed less than last month, so apologies for that. Last month we did the 85 hours. 85 and a half, I think. This month we're likely gonna reach 84 and a half. That'd be cool, yeah. Love me some Mario Party. Although I've never played, I said before, I've never played the N64 once. Yeah, after this stream is done, which is the last stream of September, we'll have hit over 84 hours. So that's still good. That's still good. Next month, if I do not have to cancel a single stream, we can hit 90, right? Right? Every split is going poorly. I'm just bleeding all the time. That I got from transition, might I add, not from actually playing properly.
Everyone.
As soon as.
Yeah, and everything in here is clean up until 4, so I don't think I can catch up much. Maybe a little bit on Peacock. Indisputable proof that you're stupid. Just saying indisputable already makes me doubt that, but sure. How many attempts? At what? I mean, this is an insane percent. This is my first attempt. If we're talking Hundo, that was my 3rd run. And any percent, I don't know. I did like a lot during that week of grinding.
Potter's moving in for the kill.
Yeah, it's my first attempt at insane percent.
This is amazing.
If I don't have a PB in something like this, I just don't reset because my Hundo run was awful. But that means I can get a free PB and PB pretty easy again next time. So that's amazing. Favorite anime character is Alucard, a character from Hellsing Ultimate. Badass anime with a mediocre story but insane action. There's a vampire king and a strong one of that. Wait, what does that have to do? Oh, it's named backwards. Oh yeah, I instantly do that, yes. Because Alucard is in Castlevania 3. And it comes from the movie Son of Dracula, I think. Introduces Alucard. And yes, Alucard backwards is Dracula.
Wonderful.
But yeah, it's a bit silly that you don't know that about your apparently your favorite character.
I've not seen such
Just
flying.
realized. Well, that means you've gotten smarter today.
Potter's going for
Fuck.
it.
I expected that to go into my hand faster.
Potter
Super
brings
sad I
back
just
the
discovered 2
Gryffindor.
PC read-up project. Sounds so cool. If your dream as a guy was become a voice actor. Yeah. I mean, it's been announced, but I don't think there's any more spots. I mean, main roles are gone. I don't know if there's anybody still needed for random people, like the traders and stuff. But I feel like most of those are covered as well. One episode revealed him as Dracula and you were mindful. Nice. Not even random students, Sag. Sad. Maybe when he'll do HP1.
Hey, the map. I wonder if it could.
And if he does HP1, I do want to retain my role
maps is
of, backwardly retain my role as Phil.
Wow. Come on.
And there will be an entire section where I get to yell at everybody. My ultimate fantasy. Want to overwrite? I do. Girlfriend gifted me a wallet with a la carte on it. You've had it for 5 years and you just okay, yeah, that's a bit stupid. Both smart and beautiful. In general, I would say smart, but now maybe not. For just a second, he gets to be a little bit stupid, but he's still very smart. And in general, still a smart man. They say very smart. I said very beautiful, but now a little bit stupid.
Here comes Potter.
Anyway, I'm rambling. I should be people flying because we're gonna be in the red after Quidditch. I can guarantee you. Portal will get sad. Nah, Portal can handle it. He knows that I'm saying it and that I'm completely in love with him.
Potter's seen the snitch.
I mean that I'm just realistic about things.
Potter's moving in for the kill.
Indisputable.
Oh, that was close.
Isn't it indisputable, silly man? Wait, is it? I think it is.
Potter is so close.
Portugal man.
Look at Potter go. Here comes the Hufflepuff sequel.
Got it. You'll see yourself and no, stay! It's Friday, it's a party, we have HP1 PS1 here. Imagine correcting someone and it's wrong. That's what I'm afraid of.
Dodges a speeding
It's not, I don't not correct people because I'm not an insufferable person. I'm just afraid to get it wrong myself. I mean, what?
I've not seen such flying. Look at Potter go. Excellent. Potter's going for it.
Ah, I'm suck at grabbing balls.
Got it. Maximum points for Gryffindor.
Not the athletic type, apparently. 117. Ah, okay. Just ruin. Wait, why did it ruin that? North Fear is a marketing employee making a roll-up with misspellings. That doesn't seem too bad. It didn't. Yes. Still a cool character. It feels so dumb.
Welcome.
I mean, I don't think I would have realized that. Maybe not for 5 years, but
Here comes Potter.
it's not instantly making. Okay, I'm just gonna start that sentence over. It doesn't instantly make sense to see a name and go like, what would that be backwards? It is bad. That's
A
true.
glint of gold.
Would have taken you a while.
snitch?
As I said, I know it from a
Potter's seen
video.
the snitch.
I know it from James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd's reviews of the Castlevania series.
Come on, Harry Potter. Potter's gaining.
I don't think the characters in the movie Son of Dracula get it instantly either.
Skill.
I feel like that's one of the plot points. It's about
Dodges a
vampires.
speeding Roger. Look at Potter go! Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker!
Right, people fly gauntlet. It's almost getting to its end. And we will not be seeing more people fly for a while until keys. And then of course plenty of it and no major skips.
Amazing skill! Dodges a speeding bludger!
Dodges a speeding bludger.
Potter takes the lead! Here comes a bludger!
Yeah, Mr. Ring. I missed a ring! Magic man! Oh, I missed another. What do you do when you miss a ring? You miss another to balance it. Bonjour, confusing. I saw that. I caught that. I'm a little bit focused, so I might miss a bit of chat. Oh god. No, I'm just purposely missing that message by Thomas.
Potter's going for it!
But yes.
Potter has the snitch!
Paul? Sure. Paul. Okay, so we have now beaten Ravenclaw. Losers! Do not want to save. I ain't got time for that. If you exit out of the out of that menu because you're spamming triangle, mashing triangle. That's the word I was looking for. Because you're mashing triangle, you get out of that menu. It completely negates all the progress you just did. The game thinks I beat Ravenclaw on the story. So there's Hagrid sending me to Diagon Alley. Nice. Gold? Gold. You're on it.
We need
three bacon feathers. Gloves, gloves.
You're a wizard, Harry.
No, you skeleton, you forgetful, you wiggy, you deep, you spam, you Henrik, you pizza, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, I have an enter green code split, which I have for reasons. Welcome in. How was the run? What was the final time? Hello, everybody. For those of you who know me, hello. Hello, it's me. For those of you who don't, I do speedruns sometimes. Just not very fast, because, well, otherwise Nixo feels bad. And that we can't have that happening. Of course, yeah, 5:15:26. My handle went completely out of hand, and I got a 2:17 flat. Actually PBing by 6 seconds because, well, the Quidditch thing. But yes, I do the speedrunning very often, and they're not very often good. You just came from 1 PS1 insane %, which is what I'm doing as well, just a little slower. We don't beat Nixer's time on unsubbing, unfollowing, and suing. Well, you better start, because there ain't no way. As you can see on our split, we have a 530, which we're comparing against, and we're barely ahead of that. After nearly 3 hours. Just for the jokes, nice. Is that handsome fellow behind you? This is Chef Mike. That's all the context you need. It's Chef Mike. Window Chan? Oh no. Oh no. More people obsessed with my windows. Okay. The upside is I don't have to collect gems this time. Woo! Allemaal van links naar rechts, de tent die wordt gewold. Ha! I don't need no gems. Chef Mike better soon be paying rent? I'm the one paying rent to Chef Mike, Nixon. Mike Senpai, bro. Thank you for the follow, Deek Enjoyer. Yes, we are working towards a follow goal. Once we hit 400, we will be doing an HP1 single year, which means all 5 HP1 games in a row. Will take, what does that take, over 7 hours? So yeah, we're making good progress to that. And I'm actually looking forward to that. There might be a world record in that for me with the new time save found in 1GBC. Okay, Deke Enjoyer. What do you call a snail on a ship? This is HP games, they're snails. A snailer.
Congratulations.
Yes. Comedy. Anyway, we're almost a second ahead. This is very lovely. And given that we put 30 seconds too much on transition, we're technically behind on the sum of our PBs.
If you wish.
You don't get it? Well, a snailer, it's like snail and sailor combined, and because he's on a boat. So yeah, that's worse than Nixo's runs. That I can't say no now, but that was peak comedy, man. Shit. Now it's funnier, of course. The explanations make jokes funnier. But yes, if you meant the runs, then this is absolutely worse than Nixo's run. The 5:15, I'm hoping I can get a sub 5:30, but it doesn't look good. Malfoy SMH. Okay, we need to listen to Minecart. Oh no, we already went past Canuts.
Remember,
When are we watching anime? I don't know. Sub 5:30. I hope so. My no major skips, I've said it a few times before, but now there's Raiders, so a lot of people didn't hear it. I'm not comparing to my PB on no major skips because that's from the no major skips do effect I did, and HP2 went horrible, so that wasn't the PB, so the splits didn't save. I lost those. No Chinese cartoons here. No, I'll definitely not be streaming me watching anime, but I don't know, I never watched much anime. Yo, Celtic, thank you for the good luck. How did Hundo go? Complete disaster. I've messed up on chess. And that's not all, but that's the most embarrassing one. Luckily not the most costly one, but I messed up on chess. Streamer to Giga Chat, I'd wish. Yes, check out the YouTube, the Discord, everything. Thank you people for the promotion. OnlyFans, soon. Soon. If this run is sub 5 hours, I'll start my OnlyFans. Oh, okay, I'll just take these extra. Recommend the HP 1 in 1 week. Yes, my biggest project. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears on that one. HP 4 is the need. For a while, people were running HP 4 a lot because Portal made it popular, yes. It's very relatable. Is it? Wait, we're still concussionless, right?
congratulations. Please it.
At least we're concussionless, so our little concussionless fan is happy, I hope. White artsy happy, let's go! Basically start running the game from scratch, even though we've had prior experience. Yeah. That was the goal, like, also for, like, people who are looking into it, like, how good can I get in a week? And, I've become okay at this game in a week. You wouldn't tell if you looked at my hundo, but a lot of you didn't, so I'm very good at this, chat, no worries. Actually, my hundo was good, but I just had dinner in the middle, that's why it was so slow. The gameplay... Oh, Oh, fantastic. But, yes. I can see that, yeah. And I hope I explained it well for people who know the run, but mostly for people who don't know the run. Because that's the thing that I had to balance. I don't want to explain like every single split and every movement you do, because then the video is hours long and it'll be boring. But for people who don't know the game or the run, I do need to explain what's going on. Presented myself very well in it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very clear and thorough. That's how I roll. I mean, what? You survived Gringotts Hundo, you're good at this game in my book. Yeah, that's very fair. I actually lost time. I was comparing against a first try Knuts and Galleons and a second try Sickles. And I switched that around. I got a first try Sickles and a second try Knuts and Galleons. So I got the more difficult one. But yeah, unfortunately, not the easier ones. And I messed up this wiggle once because I was distracted. That's what went wrong in Galleons. So you can't stay still on this one. It messes you over, because you always miss just one. The game just cheats, that's all there's to it. The game cheats. Actually, let's stay there. And that's concussionless Gringotts. I mean, it's true. Wait, I don't have all the gems, right? I just missed a few. I think I accidentally collect all the gems. Distracted by Chef. No, by Portal, even more beautiful. No, I don't want to blame Portal. But yeah, I was reading chat. And that's on me. That's not on anybody. That was on me and me only. Although if Portal takes the blame, I mean, well, I won't say no. Did you know that the Portugal man streamed one PC today? Every time I say one, I want to add PS1. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because that's what I've been playing as of late. Oh. I was like, time to say? Oh? Finally played Parasite Eve. The various things you think you have played the first few hours of the game 4 times through, but you finally did it. Nice, GG's. Because it's the better game. You think one PS1 is the better game? I disagree. But I can see why, because this is a really fun game and a fun run. I actually like Hundo. I once said I would never run Hundo. Of course, that's gone. Wait, I saw that wrong? Skip that. I did see that. But now it's just gonna spawn new chests, right? Oh, I saw that. That's good RNG. What the hell? Oh my god! RNG carrying?
I see you can.
What was that RNG? If I'd seen the first one, if I saw that one, then it would have been brilliant. Still good. Is one of the greats? Absolutely, yes. I think casually this one is better. At least it looks better. Come on. HP1 PSC is a beautifully looking game. I mean, I understand if you have issues with the controls or with the pacing of the game even, or like the way it tells the story. But how it looks? Okay. Oh. Might still be on cooldown. But he went the wrong way around. That was a good peacock.
You collected...
Of course, the timer disagrees, but it was still good. My peacock in this was actually really good. Did someone say, no, I wouldn't dare. We're actually coming up on an actual time save. Forest, I lost like 20 seconds to being bad.
Excellent.
It was a good peacock. You censored the wrong part though. My dick. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. A good peacock, exactly, Marciano. A very good peacock. Definitely spelled like that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
Wingardium
Leviosa. Oh, that's, went a little bit off there. So probably lost 2 seconds. We'll make it all up in forests. And then in no major skips, because that we actually have a poor time on the board. Okay. Run past the cutscene. I don't want to talk to this man. I want to talk. Well, I don't want to talk to that man. I want to talk to this man.
Well done.
Now let's give him the seat. Oh, the storybook cutscene I also put in this split. Which actually makes more sense to put the forest, but whatever. Well done. Thank you. I don't like drinking from this glass. It makes my hands look really huge. I don't have super huge hands, chat. PS1 Hagrid. Bro, thanks. There was hardly anything in the glass, though.
Trying to convince him that he couldn't keep
Oh, I
Norbert
put that
his
to the side.
beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaxing, Hagrid agreed. That night, Harry carried Norbert up to the tallest tower.
And did unspeakable things to him.
Had arranged to
I mean,
collect
what?
the dragon from the tower and return him to Romania. Once Norbert had been freed, however, Malfoy
sprang his trap.
Harry was caught by
Trap, chat.
Professor
Trap,
McGonagall.
not crap. Malfoy did not spring his trap.
Harry was to make his way into the
Remember the
Forbidden
funny
Forest
Dutch word? What do you
and
mean
search
funny?
for a
It's a
wounded
normal word.
unicorn.
Huge hands are sick. I guess that's true. Just ask Hagrid. Hagrid thinks he's sexy? I mean, he should. I don't know if he does, though. Because he seems humble, too. He is incredibly sexy. But does he think he is?
Incendio!
I bet he knows. You can also know and still be humble about it. Maybe he does that. Oh. He knows all the half-giants want the piece. He's definitely aware. Oh.
Incendio!
No! Shit. Oh, you didn't do any runs. Okay. Runs tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow, the great return of the Portugal man to HP1 PC speedrunning. You don't want to be that guy, you know, who's like tomorrow, or actually Monday at work. Everybody's like talking about Portal's run. And you're that guy who's like, oh, I didn't watch. You don't want to be that guy. So you should watch tomorrow over at twitch.tv/PortalGuide10,000. There we go. Is that good enough? You can pay me later. In beads! I get paid in beads. Probably won't be anything special. That's... no. Ha, bad marketing.
Don't get...
It'll be incredibly special because Portal hasn't run that game since HP1 tournament, which happened in January of this year. Oh shit, I don't need no frogs. I'm an independent woman who need no frogs. Just, bro, face me with your ass. But still. Okay, I'm a bit high on health, but that's fine.
I see. There's some.
Did you just say face me with your ass? Yes. No. Face me with your ass. I mean, that's what we want. It's fast. No! Why are you clipping me out? Game, what doing? Okay, that was slow. Quickly. Oh! Something's bothering me. Here. From the corner of my eye. Yeah, I already shit himself. No, don't lay down in it. You can't fall backwards after you shit yourself. That's the first rule of shitting yourself. Anyway.
Harry was rescued in the
I think it's actually
the
map that I see move.
To safety.
You see it moves. Because I have a fan on here. Because I'm not used to wearing 2 layers of clothing and a hat, so it was actually warm when I sat down. Are there rules to shitting yourself? Yes. Well, it's more like guidelines, tips, hints.
Lord Voldemort.
Oh yeah, I put people fluting.
Oh, that was a close shave, Harry. If it was.
So, talking about what happened in Forest, so this segment belongs to Forest. Long silence there before one shits himself. Exactly.
In fact, try
He
out.
shit himself because of the stare down with Voldemort. If they don't blow up the neighborhood, this time I will not be distracted and I can people flute with success.
Out like a. But you'd best be.
There we go. 15 seconds saved. Hope that doesn't come from personal experience. No, I just done a lot of reading about shitting yourself. Good way to assert dominance among your peers. That's not true, chat. Don't believe that. Don't shit yourself to assert dominance. You'll not be the alpha male of the group of people in which you shit yourself. Trust me. Gotta shit someone else's pants? No. That's weird. Okay, second fire seat skip. Nobody knows, but apparently it's harder. I think if I fail them, it's usually the second one, so I guess it makes sense. Or I guess like that's the same thing I'm experiencing. Wouldn't say it makes sense, but 2, 3, 4, 5. This game's easy though. Well, that's all the fire seat skips you'll see in this run. And they're all first try. If you want to ascend into an upper level, you have to let go of the societal norms. No. You will be a demigod. No. You'll be the guy who shit himself. You don't want to be that guy, right? The one who's, when everybody watched Portals run, you're like the one, I shit myself in front of people. Anyway, I have to submit this run. I don't want to talk too much about shitting ourselves. Nah, I don't care. We've had worse talks. There we go. Fast first try brain skip. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off now. Actually, because it's bothering me that things are moving from the corner of my eye. Whoop. You can only blame yourself at this point for that. But, yeah, okay, that's true. But, yeah. Thrice in a row. Huh. And then he fell down the stairs for the rest of the semester. Oh, that's something else. Okay, my skips were sick. Said Claudie skip in Hundo, but we don't talk about that anymore. Bling, bling. Raven Puff. Puff. Slither Puff. And Griffin Puff.
Gryffindor.
We still assert dominance by slaying Ominous with Excalibur. Do you, Jordi, do you really think that Ominous deserves the legendary Excalibur? Oh god. What about a kitchen knife, right? I don't want to do this. I don't know what the heck is happening here. You can hear loud plane sounds even though you're inside of your apartment. Well, do you have any large planes inside your apartment? Don't forget about Renee Puff. Well, the worst house. With the old boots. They're shrinking him with ancient magic. I'm starting to think that's... Nah, I'm not gonna finish that though. Yeah, sure. I don't think so. And the medium-sized ones should be at their hangar. Maybe it's just a small one, but you put it close to an amplifier. Or like a megaphone. Maybe check that. 4 eyes, but still 1 hit. That's the split we'll be entering. A flock of small. There could also be, yeah. Just many of them.
Vertiminius!
Kablooey! Okay, entering 4 eyes. Where there's definitely not one scary jump that I'm not terrified of at all. You'll eat your ominous rare so you can still hear his scream. I so hope that this man is kidding and that we don't find out, like, 10 to 15 years down the line that these were his actual thoughts all along.
If you look at him, the basic...
Like, you remember Jordi with his weird, silly thoughts about Slytherin? Yo, those were real. He's in jail now. Can never be sure. I gotta be careful here. Okay, let's hope we can get damaged a lot here, because we're way too high on health. No, that's not reverse psychology. We actually want to do death abuse in a bit. Ah, okay. My apologies for getting the what's called onomatopoeia right wrong. Shit, I didn't get damaged because I was slow. Hope Omnis didn't reserve the last free table at Dorsia for himself before. What? Is that? I don't get that reference. But nice. I hope. But not nice. No, not yes. No, look, I'm playing a video game. I'm gonna focus on that. You need to take damage? Yeah. Because at the end of this segment, we die on purpose to get back to the beginning of the segment, where we can now go through the door. I'll show you in a bit, of course, when we get there. But the fastest way to die is if you're already on low health from other things. Never watched American Psycho? I did! Years ago. But I don't remember. Hope the day is going good. Well, same to you, Jerry. Welcome in. Oh, you sadly had a busy day, so you're just now catching the stream. Well, busy can still be good, right? Welcome in. Hope you can relax a little bit after a busy day. And, yeah, good to have you. The run is not going great, not gonna lie. OSRS lyrics. Why not Arrows 3? Way better. Finally some quality content on this website. Sure, Ryan. This is what I've been doing all week. This and Ocarina of Time. Is that good enough content? But welcome in. How was your B-Day? I hate saying B-Day. How was your birthday? I saw you did a very long stream. I hope you had a good time. Omen is too ugly to be in RS3. Okay, fair. RS3, a beautiful game. Okay, so what we do here, that door, we can now exit the stage through. But we'd have to walk all the way back to it, unless we do this. Because when you die, it will put me back to the beginning of this level, where the door to the exit is now opened. Very simple, but very smart. Character played by Jared Leto did exactly that, and the end result involves a raincoat and a fire axe. Huh. Is it your birthday? Jerry, happy birthday! Can we get some Feels birthday man in chat for Jerry? Oh, that's why it's a busy day. Wow. Slimme kappers knippen haar prachtig, maar de knappe kappers, assistenten, knippen het haar nog slimmer dan de knappe kappers haar kunnen knippen. Yeah, I think that's an accurate translation. Started Devil May Cry 3, PB'd a few times in SM64, and then started Tears of the Kingdom. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Happy to be alive another day. That's good. Did I do it well? Diving deep? Let's go. It feels like we've just started any percent. Or is that only me? We're already an hour in, and we're heading towards the Trials of the Stone, the final chapter. Looked up Dutch tongue twisters. Oh! You could have just pasted it in Dutch, because then I may have done, like, a thing wrong. It looked like an English tongue twister, almost. With, like, clever hairdressers kept their hair beautifully, but the handsome... Oh, fuck. I forgot what I was supposed to do. We're not going into the Trials of the Stone yet. I'm completely confused. Sorry, I'm stupid. I have an intelligence issue on top of a skill issue. We need to do Filch. And then, well, I guess then we make it to Fluffy, so... I guess in a way we're going to the Trials of the Stone just by a different route. Also, I see that I misspelled it and it says Flyffy. Which is a cute name. Anybody ever played Flife? I think I played one evening in my life, and I don't remember much of it, but I remember the name. Flife.
There are things. No, indeed. Dumbledore.
Back then I had Flife, now I just say F Life, eh? Am I right? Nuken in the dungeon. Kinda hot. Gonna trust on my Dutch skills? Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, we don't need to. This is any percent. We have a brain that we never gave to Snape, and therefore we can open that door, because it counts as a key. Because reasons. Screw logic, because video games. We're actually only half a minute behind on the any percent run.
Well, I see.
Anyone need Dutch skills? No, nobody will ever need Dutch skills.
Mr. Filch. I have something
But
special
I have them.
for any.
We have a brain. That's one more than you usually have. Well, I used it to open a door instead of a key, so I would have rented it to you, but should have said that earlier. Could request Dutch songs. I'm not gonna read out entire songs though, unless they're really good. Oh, shut up! Dutch music is wank. There's fun stuff among it. Especially if you're into like the party type music. It can be really fun. Alright, is this no? Oh wait, it is. Yes, this is the shit room. It's not where we'll shit ourselves. See, you guys keep bringing that up. I don't know why. Do you like hardstyle? Not particularly. But yes, the Dutch also have a huge EDM scene, which is pretty cool. Alright. Final room of Filch. Unless you're really stupid and careless, nothing can go wrong there. I failed it multiple times. But now I just wait a second and look around the corner. And nothing can happen. It's not Dirk van Duivenbode. Nope. The Ober Genius. Okay. So now we enter the Trials of the Stone. After, of course, Dumbledore talks about house points.
Meanwhile, the house point hourglasses
Are slowly filling up.
Ravenclaw.
That guy is great. Yeah, it's a bit too much for me. I do like electronic music, like that EDM type stuff, but yeah, that hardstyle hardcore is a bit too much. Sometimes hardstyle. Usually I don't like it all that much. It turns me into a boomer.
Gryffindor.
I think.
Slytherin are in the lead on
Dumbledore
house
should have
points.
just hit the stone in the Gryffindor
The
points
race
thing.
for the House Cup is heating up.
I mean, why? Is it hidden there better? Suppose the teachers would know, and all Crow would have to do is smash. Smash. We do that in frame. He'd go Gryffindor mud.
Only Hagrid. Of course. Try.
Okay. No! I cocked it. I thought that Hondo had a sexy fly feet, so I'm gonna do that again. Not. Clearly not. Hey, he fell asleep before attacking again. Actually good. Could have been a little better. Actually good. Well, as I said, I never got past Fluffy anywhere. Like electronic music as well, but usually it's more IDM style stuff. Aphex Twin Life, not really club. I like club stuff a lot.
I know what. Oh, I'm so glad we know what it's called. Try and think.
Sounds adorable. It does, doesn't it?
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Oh,
Flipendo.
no! No, what the hell?
Flipendo.
Game, please, love me back.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Alright. This should be the easy part. Yes. Yes. You don't want to wait until your spell is completely white here, chat. You do want to wait until it stops moving, when you have it fully over your head.
Incendio.
No, I messed up the last input! And now I messed up all the other ones as well. Ah, get that. Nothing wrong with that? You like your electronic music kind of old schoolish in a way? Some of the electronic music that I really liked as a kid, as a teenager, when I heard them, lyrics like, this shit is bad. Like, one song that I loved was Bonkers. And actually that one's not horrible, but it's not really good. Actually, that one's still pretty. I need to think of a better example, but I can't think of any. But it's an okay example because it's not very good. Sad that we lost so much time to, Sad that we lost so much time. to listen to some really horrible stuff. As a teenager, then later you had to listen to it again and you just couldn't. Or you tried. Yeah. Like, I have like a list of music that I completely legitimately bought. And sometimes I look through it. It's fun to actually look through it and hit Ctrl A, select them all and just put them on shuffle. Like an old school boomer DJ, except for using Spotify like normal people. That's fun, because it's a trip down memory lane, but there is some stuff between that I'm like, I don't know why I ever liked that. Although in general I think I still like most of it. You listen to some decent stuff as well, yeah. Same. Crap, I have to split. Oh, well, didn't miss a single ring in a very quick capture. Sadly, chess is very difficult in this. Alright. Okay. Skip the Hermione cutscene.
What's the freezing? It's up to you. Oh, Ron, Harry.
Oh, Ron.
You'll have to make.
People chess, the best part of the speedrun, of course. The Pega chess? What do you mean? I actually kind of think it's a fun minigame. That you can just put in a game that makes sense. And it doesn't require players, or like especially kids, to know how to play a game of chess. Like if this was actual chess, it would have been horrible. It worked in HP 5, but only because it's optional there. Kablooey! I think it's a good little puzzle. It's fun to see what the game's done with like the Trials of the Stone. I think it's funny that in HP1 Game Boy Color that there's a Mastermind Mastermind TV game. No, a little game of Mastermind for the potion. Which potion you need to make. It's actually really clever. And I think in the box it's like a list, right? Oh no, it's a riddle. Hermione solves a riddle. I don't quite remember. Don't think you've ever played Mastermind? Yeah. It's not super interesting. It's like one of those games that you play like on holiday, right? It's with the fam. Just a quick game of Mastermind. The rest of the year it's in the closet, gathering dust. Doesn't look too bad? No, it doesn't. It's not bad. It's also not that interesting. And... oh, no gold. But we're ahead! Get our inputs 0.8 seconds faster, or we split worse. Or different, rather. That's the one of the main reasons why I would like loadless timer for this game. Just so you can split better. Because if you split a tenth of a second late, that goes in the time. But if the timer stopped because it's loading anyway, then it doesn't make a difference. I know, right? Good story. I should tell it again. Maybe when I'm on Leatherman, I'll tell that story again. Because with this story, ooh, I'm gonna go international.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Claude, I wish. Renee Letter. Oh, my own Letterman show.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, sure. But why would I call it Letterman then? If it's not Letterman, but Renee.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit, I just doxed that my last name is not Letterman. Now there's
Wingardium
only a
Leviosa.
limited amount left.
Wingardium
I do not
Leviosa.
make the rules, that's fair. You just abide the rules
Wingardium
like a
Leviosa.
good boy.
Wingardium
got it.
Leviosa.
Okay, that works.
That was a
Okay, potion trial. There we go.
looks like you'll have to. Did you see this?
Okay, let's have a look. It's in the middle. Oh, it's no longer in the middle. I'm completely panicking. Oh, it's in the middle again. Nice.
Flipendo.
Oh, you just gonna hug me like that?
Flipendo.
Oh. He didn't even attack this time. At least you can be Leatherman and not Cordon. That guy is insufferable. I can see why you think that. I wouldn't agree.
Great, Harry. I'm going to.
It's just a flesh wound. Of course. No biggie. Great. Are we ready? For a skip that should go well. It went really well in practice and then in Hundo, well. We said we stopped talking about Hundo.
I wonder you're far too in.
Properly covering with words and real game. Oh. Okay, that's a good setup. I'm lucky on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. A bit slow on the inputs, but that is huge. This is actually huge because this means if I get fast Voldy, my 1 week to speedrun PB will be off the leaderboards. Which is also a little bit sad, but kind of huge. Oh no! He has a potato on the back of his head. Okay. 1,
Flipendo.
2,
Flipendo.
3,
Flipendo.
4.
Flipendo.
Nope. It's over. It's over, it's over, it's over. I ruined it. It's over, chat. This is horrible.
Flipendo.
I don't know how that happened. I cast it a little bit early. Granted, but really? Like that? That's just enough?
Flipendo.
Still an okay time for an no reset any percent run, but... Oh boy. That's just... Yeah, it's...
Flipendo.
And that means that I need to wait out a full cycle on this too. Or doing that, I do, yeah. Well, maybe not. I could just lure him over, right?
Flipendo. Flipendo.
I ruined it on fast volley. That's unbelievable. I don't think it will PB. It actually still might, but we're once again talking like seconds PB, where we could have had a half-minute PB. Could have gotten the 117 on the board. That's completely gone. And I think PB is gone as well. Oh, it's one... Oh yeah, it's already way further gone than I thought. Well, the upside is that my 1 week to speedrun PB will remain on the board for a little while longer. Oh wow, that loses a lot. Of course I didn't save as much with Clody Skip because I got it in the backup. It was still a good run, yeah. Sub 120 on a no reset, I'll take that. And I missed the burst for energy because I was looking at other things. It's okay, that's the shortest one. There's no way like that fast Voldy lost this much, right? Must have not been on PB pace, but just thought I was. Maybe just getting the Claudie skip wouldn't have been enough. Okay, I'm gonna quickly show that it's valid, and then reset. Thank you for all the 4 energies, chat. Appreciate it. Alright. One more round. It's actually not finishing on the strongest, but on the most relaxed, I think. Decided to copy Nixo's order. Originally, I was planning to do no major skips first. You still happen to need energy? Plenty, yes. For energy, thank you. Yeah, maybe I couldn't have PB'd. I thought I would be further ahead, but of course, my PB did get Clody skip in a backup. Okay, luckily I put too much time for transitions, so we're 2 seconds ahead again. Can this still sub Nixo? Not even a small chance.
That night to suggest that strange and mysterious.
This is a 152?
As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike with a giant astride it.
Okay, I think I may have put something wrong in the splits, because my PB is like a 144, right?
Hagrid
And that's not even a brilliant run or anything.
Of number 4, Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle
was a baby.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
Oh, I know that guy.
For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his.
No, we will not be sub-Nixoing Radborn, I'm sorry. I'll just, I see my follow count is currently on 378. I'll see it drop to 377 in a bit, I think.
Witchcraft and wizardry. Hagrid took Harry
and then we're further away from the single year.
Most unusual list of school supplies.
Yeah, I think like these splits should have been a 146, no major skips. Because that was the PB I got before the multi-run. And the PB that never made it to the leaderboard because I didn't know about showing settings.
He would not be chosen for Slytherin House.
You can be the best version of yourselves, absolutely. And the thing is, I like doing these runs, but they're not fun if they're impossible to PB. And if I compare against this Hundo, I will definitely be able to PB.
Gryffindor.
And my 90% was solid, but not brilliant either, so it'll be fun to run this back someday. I'm thinking of doing HP2 insane percent, 2PC, next multi-run Friday. But you'll see that in my schedule when you join the Discord at !Discord.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus.
We're gonna do this all for the last time today. The only downside with this game is that I guess like the runs kind of still do the same a lot. Even though I guess any percent breaks the order. But what you do within the levels is still almost identical.
Hey, remember me?
For all
Ron
splits.
Weasley.
If you're doing 2PC insane percent, then you have to stay followed. Was it close? Oh, thank God. I'm starting to think, Redburn, that you were looking for an excuse
Come
to
on,
stay
Harry.
followed.
Well,
Because
I'm
you want to
looking for that
watch.
go home.
That's okay.
He's a
We
nasty.
appreciate you. Or I say we, I do. Can't say it for the rest, but I'm pretty sure that they do.
Come on, Harry. Let's go.
Let's go! It's a good skip, because if you get it, Ron will say let's go. I mean, if you don't get it, Ron will say let's go too, but still.
To jump.
Nice. Got the skip. Yo! Ehrlich! Thank you for the lurk! And thank you for the Twitch baby! See, I've become a father of a Twitch baby. Thank you for 9 months of subbing. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the generosity and all the support. And welcome, enjoy your lurk. Finally joined the Discord. Let's go. So many Discord. At some point, mine was like a community hangout. That's not as much anymore, but I want to do more hangouts again. I'm actually thinking maybe tomorrow we can do fun stuff. And if I do like things with viewers on stream, I'll likely also be in the voice chats in that Discord. So I try to keep my Discord active. It's died down a little bit over the months, but getting it back up there. And if you find pings annoying, chat, for those of you who don't know, yesterday my GigaChat mods, Artsy and Winter, have set up a system that you can opt out of the Twitch and or YouTube pings, so you will not be notified with pings if that's something you find annoying. So yeah, that option is there now. Once again, thanks to Winter and Artsy. Crap. Oh my god, I missed it on the way down too. Not disabling all generic pings every time you enter Discord. I don't do that. Sometimes I like pings because I'm just bored hanging around in Discord, and then I see like a ping from Nixo's server and I'm like, oh, Nixo's live. I can watch that. Although I opted out of YouTube pings. Because then often it's like, Nixo is live? No, it's YouTube. And I get the notifications for his YouTube through my YouTube channel. Exclamation mark YouTube. But yeah, I know a lot of people like find pings annoying. And well, that's why we did that. Stupid book. Team Wincy. Maybe I'll think about that, but maybe I want the stream archive link away from like the main YouTube command. But that's separate because I don't care about shouting that one out too much. I kind of want the main focus to be on my main channel, but I'll think about that. Don't worry. The first thing you always do because it can get overwhelming. When you turn off general pings, is that like only at here's and everyone's? Because if I respond to somebody's message in Discord, they normally get a ping too. Is that also a generic ping? Or is that because it's specifically at you, not a generic ping? We do have one for... Yeah, then maybe... I'll think about it. To hear everyone, all rolls and silences. Okay.
Come on, Harry.
People G. Well, there goes the being ahead from the transition again. Now I know how to reach confusing.
Wow! I'll show you.
Oh, damn it. I've gotten stuck on the corner there 3 out of 3 times. The logical, yes. Don't mind getting pinged if it's specifically meant for me instead of at everyone. Okay.
Stay your brooms first.
Yeah, I will not be pinging at everyone unless it's like a really important announcement, like, hey, I'm gonna die tomorrow. Then I would ping at everyone, so they know there's no stream. And aside from that, now we have Twitch enjoyer and YouTube enjoyer.
Excellent.
Jesus, I mean,
Next test
like,
is a little hot.
if
Fly
I
three,
you
ready
want to
for-
know, right? No, don't worry. I'm thinking about my schedule for next week, and dying has not come up, so don't worry. I will not be dying this week. I hope. I should knock on wood, but there's no plans. There are plans for a 2 insane %, so maybe after that I'll feel like it, but... I did a little bit of offline derusting Hundo, and I missed Scourge gold time by a second, and I was sad, but Hundo is still okay. Hundo just sucks because gold times, the rest of Hundo is really fun.
Well done.
That's why Bingo is so much fun, I think. You have like the collecting and the secrets and everything of Hundo, and you can route it the way you want it, which is cool. But there's also no goal times. So if anybody suggests those as bingo goals, they will be banned from the community once I'm president.
Oh.
Shit. The upside is if I'm really, really bad at rings here, that's faster. I have to be like really bad, because then I cannot get the key in troll. Getting better at this though. I've finished it on all 3. Yeah, on all 3 runs.
Now run along.
Which is optimal. Thank you for the people flies.
Hi, Harry.
Monk
No,
ass.
I am not.
Or the Renee people fly spamming.
She's right.
It's a thing that I don't know how that happened. I once accidentally found people fly on 7TV and then I added it. And then it became a meme that people started spamming it in 1PC during broomstick practice. I don't know why. It was funny. Wait, no, it started with the Renee match, right? When I intentionally ruined someone's pyramid, and I think it was actually Hansa and Wespe in perfect sync for like 5 minutes, sending Renee match. Like literally, it's not like it was one then the other, one then the other. It was not them just spamming. It was amazing, but it was also horrible. That was fun. I was there 3,000 years ago.
Welcome.
I'm not that old.
Complete. Now you try. Remember, get ready.
I'm not even 2 years on Twitch yet. Well,
That
not
was
streaming on
good.
Twitch.
Excellent.
Next year, 2024, 2-year anniversary. We'll do fun stuff. I missed calling the Phantom input.
Trying. That was good. Excellent.
Oh, I did call, I just
Perfect.
mistimed it. Yo, Woozy, welcome in.
Well done.
How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Because it's Friday night. Sorry.
Now,
Renee 2024. Yeah, we have to adjust the meme and all of our scores on everybody's chat stats. I feel like we're legit in the top hashtags in pretty much every Harry Potter speedrun related channel.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Even in Nixos. But then again, somebody spammed that a lot. But still, it counts. Wait, was it that bad that I lost 3.7 seconds? I don't know what's up with this run. This is... I don't know what this 152 is. But it should be easy to beat, and then we'll get the sub 530. It's funny that Nixo has done this at the same time. I can now laugh about it. I was hoping for a free top 3. But there's 2 runs on that board. And there's been 2 runs on that, I think, for quite a while. And now in a single day, we've doubled the size of that board. Because Nixo finished his, and I will do the same. Because there's no point to reset here.
Well, this is as far trapped in...
Funny how that
Wingardium
happens sometimes.
Leviosa.
He kept rescheduling it. When he said, like,
Wingardium Leviosa.
he wasn't gonna do it on Thursday, I was like, So I get the free top 3, and then I looked at the Discord, and it's like, I'm gonna do that on Friday. And like, well, I already planned it on Friday. And I know it goes live 2 hours earlier. So not even for 2 hours did I hold free top 3, but that's fair. I don't deserve it in this game. I'm not a top 3 runner in this game. You know, it's simple as that. I'm pretty new to it. And I think I'm okay at it. But I'm definitely not a top runner yet. And maybe I'll never be. Maybe I will. I think I have some skill for this one. Yo, Saku, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. How are you? There's a conspiracy? Nah. I mean, there is more conspiracy against Nixo than there is against me, because, like, the Great Labor was a thing for a while. Just the nickname people gave to bopping Nixo out of every top 10 to make his goal harder. So I guess in a way there is conspiracy, just not against me. Shit! Can I reset? Yeah, that's what I always try to avoid in phase 2. Because I hit Crab, and then he doesn't throw his cracker. What? How did that hit me? Got some vacation, nice, I enjoyed. Okay, that was horrible. Great Labor will never melt Sound Monk. I don't know, it's a... It's a good name, but it's a bit of a too big name for 4 people trying to play HP 5 fast. Oh, the triple? No! How did that miss? It's never good enough to join the Great Labor. You never ran anything. That is a requirement. It's nothing to do with skill. You just have to run something to be on Great Labor. Alright, enjoy dinner. Hope you have something pork tasty. But not too pork tasty that it makes me hungry too. Just kidding, I'm already hungry. Yo, Paxi! Welcome in, how doing? Sounds like a Soviet plan which somehow manages to get millions of people starved. I see that parallel, yes. But that's not, I think, what the point was. Branded differently. The Great Mission, there, way better, right? Paxi, what is the estimate on tonight? Is it gonna happen? How are you feeling? Can I get an autograph? Bit better. I feel like that sounds like a very illegal military mission. Their labor was so great, why can't they get 9 more people to beat Nixo in low cast? You should have suggested that. Your mate is screaming about his next opponent, so maybe soon. Oh yeah, of course he's still in the tournament. Well, I mean, I may have a raid target if you go live.
Hello, Harry. You'll need to come round the hut.
I'm always down to watch some Pokémoning. Especially when it says Drücke Start. Dan druk je op Start, yeah. Anyway, so herbology. Shit!
Harry Potter. Good day.
Good day.
Watch my complete.
Can't give an estimate. Could go till 1 AM. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I hope for him that he does well, but that would be a late stream. I think I'm actually finishing quite early today. As in, around midnight. That's normal. It's normal time for me.
Perfect.
Might do it tomorrow. Then I'll watch tomorrow. I feel like a lot of people are going to be streaming tomorrow.
Excellent.
Because Portal's going to be streaming. I think Nixo is doing a long run, right? Wasn't Flo doing 2 single-year hundo, or is that Sunday? Chilling and calm, watching him. Enjoy that.
Let's use your hit the correct. Incendio!
Fine, I will not get greedy.
Excellent, Harry.
Excellent! No, eggplant. I am so comedy. Okay, I'll just split here. I think that's what I didn't do before, but is what I should be doing. So this gold is gonna be fake.
I used to have a puffs game.
Okay. Tell me more, was he bludger practiced? What? What? Sorry. I don't know why that shot through my head.
Harry, the plant means some...
Oh. Hope you're not too mad, but I'm illegally streaming my streaming. How dare you say things I don't understand? In other words, what? Okay, let's see if we can get a 3 hit again. Nope, we missed the first hit. That's fine, we'll get it in 4. An A grease fan? I wouldn't say a fan. I don't hate it. I've seen it like twice. And yeah, I don't know, it's catchy. It's catchy. Okay, Tay-Tay. Where do sheep go on holiday? To the Bahamas. Wait, what? Oh, there... I am 5 minutes ahead. This is where I've apparently put in a wrong time. Gold. Let's go. Explanation. Okay, the Bahamas are like a tropical resort that, in the Caribbean where you can chill and go on holiday. But because sheep say bah, they go to the Bahamas. Kind of it is at the same time, Renee's. Wait. I don't know what you're doing, Vlad, but sure. Very clever. I know, right? Nice. But yes, we're gonna be 5 minutes ahead, which is completely unfair. Because I didn't play well or anything, or beat like the sum of my PBs, but apparently I put in a wrong time here. And I saved 5 minutes randomly. Because I know that's where I'm supposed to split Gargle, because I do have a fire split. Just like that. Beat the devil out of it. Just like that. Yeah, as I said, like what's on these splits should be a 146 and not a 152. So that means the sub 530 should be easy. Like, there are some things that can waste some time, but losing nearly 6 minutes, you gotta be very stupid. And I've proved in the previous 2 runs that, you know, it's unlikely that it'll happen. It's you know, there's always the possibility. Also, I realized now what was a joke that I really wanted to do. So next joke redeem, I'll be reminded of it. Wait, when do we do 4 eyes in this? After, oh yeah, after fireflies. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies caused me the run and sent me into rage.
Incendio!
This one goes weirdly fast for being so early in the game. A lot of the incendios are actually one button, a second button, the same first button. So it's A, B, A, B, and then triangle a lot. I like those. So, grab the ledge. Okay, I don't want to die. But I ain't keen on living either. Sorry. Her husband burned popcorn in the microwave? Well, I guess that is one way to burn calories. Sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Now for sale, does anybody want... how much does he cost? It would have been funnier, the joke, if he would have burned a pizza, but that would be horrible for you guys. $5? Okay. But you gotta keep into account that you gotta feed him too. So... Please continue. I'll continue with what? Yes. He doesn't eat much? Imagine that. No, definitely not be eating popcorn. Am I right, Chad? The popcorn, the poor popcorn. Okay, I want the frog. Because cauldrons is in this. And cauldrons make me sad.
Well done.
Salt to the paxi, rip your home will smell like burnt popcorn for eternity.
Welcome to... I got it. I need some... Go ahead.
He's still eating it? Ooh. Well, sometimes when it happens like a little bit, you can... There's still quite a few pieces that are good. But, it's usually not a very pleasant experience.
Up you
come, me beauty. I would react like that too if Hagrid picked me up.
Oh, see you.
Okay. So this is the timing now. We're nearly 6 minutes ahead. Meaning we'll get a 224 current pace. That is if we don't beat like the original 146. Which we should be able to do.
This is the entrance to the Quidditch pitch. But first years like us aren't allowed to play.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened in that split, but... Can live with that here in Germany. We do Liften very often. It'll come out sooner or later. I don't know though. It's not let him near popcorn.
So long. I think I'll think, and you better.
What? I was like, what do you mean by loot? But okay, I see lul. Which I suppose people know, but in Dutch, lul means dick. So when people say omega lul or just lul, I just get a little bit confused sometimes. Because I'm like, that's not something you should just call people or just yell out. It's not very kind of you. Okay, I'm losing a lot of health to Malfoy. Crap! Stop flying into walls. Or into trees, rather. You know, some days I'm good at this game. Sadly, today it doesn't seem to be one of them.
Here.
Low means wee. It does. Thick is generally compliment. I know. Wait, no, I meant dick. Did I say thick? No, I mean what Pax said. It's a word for dick. Did someone say lol? Yes.
I remember.
Mr. Although, ordinary. Hurry
Only lost a second. Okay, that was really bad, but PB was also bad. Or the run I'm comparing again.
I just. Everyone's.
Yeah, what? How much shipping costs are there? I feel like that's something you should establish before buying packs, but I understand that you got excited.
Welcome. Watch out.
You believe.
Remember.
Mr. Travel, I will ship him. Nice. Easy.
A glint of gold. Is that the snitch?
Is it?
Potter's seen the snitch.
Loop-de-loop.
Yeah!
Allergy's favorite toy, anything.
Potter is so
With 18
close.
suitcases, nice.
A near miss for Potter. This is amazing.
This is amazing!
Wonderful. He can't take much more of that. Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker.
A full pop. Wait, why was I for a second getting ready for Gringotts like this is the second Quidditch match? But it's not even close. Second Quidditch match. It's weird if you're used to any percent, then when you realize how late in the game Gringotts is. Because it is late.
Closer. Potter takes the lead. I've not seen
I still have
such
over an
fire.
hour of gameplay to go. Ooh.
Excellent.
Bling, bling.
Look at Potter go. Oh, he'll feel that tomorrow.
I'm feeling it now.
Potter's going for it. Potter has the snitch.
Watches cars copy World War I and II history, whiskey, and currently Starfield. And James Bond. That's a pretty nice list. Yes, Paxi, get to work. Also, I like that my hair is like very clearly messy, even though I am wearing a hat.
Is that a... I'll just con...
Is that a... Is that a... Or are you just happy to see me?
As soon...
Alright, let's see if we can get some brain skipping.
Hey, the map shows. I wonder if.
We cannot tell. Wait, why can you not tell?
Wow.
Oh,
come on.
we cannot. That my hair is. Well, I can tell. While playing PS1, I'm actually mostly looking at my webcam. I mean, I can see my webcam, and I can tell. So my pocket watch you got a few years ago, as well as you drive with your BMW. Coffee is free. No better history than in Germany. Got some good whiskey, but you will have to drink with the German boys. I'll read the rest of that once I'm emotionally ready for it. And that's all 3 fire seats. Brain skips first try. To go drink with the German boys, so no backing out, and gaming is no problem. We have good internet. As long as you don't have Vodafone. You got a truck. Nice.
Great.
The race for the House Cup continues.
I know not much about car.
Ravenclaw.
Want to get a ram once when you wanted to get your a ram? Okay, that I do know what that is. That seems like a hell of a first. A mate of mine got like he was all into classic cars, and he bought a classic Range Rover as his first car.
Gryffindor are in the lead on House
Technically
Cup.
his first car.
The race for the House Cup
It
is
didn't see
on.
the road much. It was a steal, definitely, for a classic car, and it's like more of a hobby project, but as a car it was horrible because it was old and beaten up. I think it's kind of restored now though. The one all the terrorists use in the Middle East. Ah, those ones. Yes. Well, I do know all about that, luckily.
So where...
It is nice to compare against being in the lead again. Middle name is it's not. It's actually not. But yeah, the thing is I've recently started doing when I do a first multi-run just the sum of my PBs. But that means even though I'm PBing and it's fun because it's a multi-run, I'm looking at red splits a lot. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that in the future. Maybe just run on empty splits for the first time again, but I don't know. It worked out well because I made a mistake.
At last, I have an idea. Come on, Harry.
I could mount a heavy machine gun into that as well without a problem.
Now pay attention.
Yes.
Then, if you met
Your ideas have been rejected a bit. Wait, what do you mean?
your turn,
I'm saying yes. This is... don't do weapons, chat. I'm gonna get banned because of core, aren't I? Oh. By my standards, that was okay.
good
And
enough.
we love being average in this channel. I'm actually gonna lose time to Fireflies because I can't do the key skip. Because I was actually good at Quidditch. Where people fly. Jump! Turn around. Every now and then I kill 11 years old in the dun... Sorry. That's on you, not me. This, I mean, we've seen what happens. Great. Taking slow cycle, I don't care. Oh, I do care, but not all that much. We'll get fast door. Look, look. Okay, we didn't get fast door, but we could have. Was a theoretical possibility. We can split the blame 50-50. I'll take 49% of the blame if you take 51. Final offer. Or this is going to go to court. Deal? Okay. Oh. Imagine going through a door. Okay, my favorite segment. What the fuck happened there? I thought I was expecting another ledge grab, so I kept holding forwards. Okay, I don't know why that didn't grab. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay. Chill it. Ooh, we survived. I'm actually gonna take one frog. Even though it's very optimal to be on low health here. Because we play 4 ice kind of directly after this segment. Just a defense against the Dark Arts class in between. Your cat was watching the stream with you. Right after you ignored the kittens, she walked away. Aww. But I did hundo today, Celtic. We actually rescued the kitten. It's just by now 3 hours ago. Hated it as a kid, you still hate this as an adult, but did that as a kid as well. The cauldron part? Yeah, the cauldron part is it's just weird. Because you can freeze them, but it doesn't work too well either. And the ledge grabs are weird because the things are round and yeah. Now cat drink milk. Cat drink milk, cat happy. Actually, it's a cat. Cats are never happy. Cats are grumpy, but we like them. Okay, this time I didn't run circles around the key, like I did in Handel. Seems optimal, right? Yeah, I'll lose a bit of time to this because I had to get the key and, well, because Coldwinds didn't go all that well either. Auto jump. Now, the auto jump is weird. I think indeed if you had, like, control over your jump more, like, with a button, that wouldn't be as difficult. At least I got through the notoriously easy room that I always lose time to. You got the fireflies. Wow.
I wasn't give me those fireflies.
Okay, so that's the time loss. It happens.
Now leave.
Not that much. Given that other parts of the segment were pretty clean. Why is there like the clocks? Why am I hearing them mostly and I think only in the dungeons? That's not canon, is it? That the clocks are not in the dungeons. Maybe you just always underestimated the difficulty of that room, and after giving it a small amount of respect, you finally did. No. 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 Like the theory, just completely wrong, no? Now leave me in peace. Is he going to pray or meditate? I think meditate. He doesn't seem like the religious type. Definitely spiritual.
You may get ready.
I'm ready.
That was good. Excellent. Perfect.
Perfect.
That was good. Excellent. Perfect.
Okay. Now he's gonna try to screw me over by going away from the square and then ramming into it. Boom. I'm smarter.
That was good. Excellent. Perfect.
Nice.
You may now.
I may enter the Verdemilius spell challenge.
Now, first observe. Good.
It's actually funny that like all the classes in this game are like one room. Yet the potions class sends you into a long segment.
Impressive.
Wait, I split upon entering forest, right?
Do you remember that dumb? That must be with. Let's split. Good luck, Harry.
Good luck. Have fun. Oh no, that's not what she said. She don't want me to have fun. Wait, where did you go? Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, we don't split here. I don't know why I dived towards it. But wait, maybe there is a loading screen and then I likely split there. Here's the look. What? No, wait, that's a really big gold, though. Miney's book is actually a port key. I like that theory, but then why doesn't she use it when she gets attacked by the troll? Is it attention? Was it all for attention, Hermione? Grab it. Grab the door and open it, pull it, and then destroy the eye. Easy. I'm wondering if I would have gotten better at any percent if I wouldn't have gone for no major skips first. Because no major skips is long, and I could have done more any runs. I don't know. I still like the way I did it. It works for the story well, too. I'll read this one out because now I'm worried about my health. Needs to be low, so it's kind of optimal, but if I take a hit in the wrong place, like my balls, no. But yes, then I die in the wrong place at the wrong time, which is not optimal. And rather a bit embarrassing. I'm now noticing the huge difference in pacing between this and any percent. Because in any percent I was playing for like an hour. I'm like, wait, almost there, and I feel like it's been 10 minutes, and now I feel like it's been 1.5 hours, and I'm not even close yet. You're too young to have to be worrying about your health. No, chat, you should always be, well, not worried, but be mindful of your health. Stay hydrated. Eat food and move that body. And catch some sunlight. Sleep at good times. I don't do half of these things, but you should. And then you'll be miserable, but you'll be 100 years old. You get to be miserable for hundreds of years. No, that's not it. No, you'll be healthy and therefore happy. Being mindful and worrying is a different... Yes, but yeah, I just want to... yes. I'm still right though. Whee! This room, it's the one I fear. Why? This reason. It happened again. Don't need no water, only Heineken. Oh, he wants to get banned. Why though? Okay, I'm too scared, so I'm going to fight. Okay. I mean, you wouldn't think I go 3 whole runs without fucking that up, right? At least I didn't die because I did take damage there. Eat food education, of course. Well, if you didn't know that yet, I'm assuming you're very young, because then you must have been gotten fed for you to stay alive. Which kind of seems optimal. Yes, don't eat food yourself. Find somebody who will feed you. I mean, what?
Well, don't mind. Don't be
Alright, we're through the 4A segment with a bit of a hiccup. But I don't mind having the hiccups if it's not for too long. It's only for a few seconds, right? Just never occurred to you. Well, then today you learned. And I hope that from now on, every time you eat, you'll think of me. Oh wow, it's a bit more than I thought it was. That's unfortunate.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yo, Lily! Thank you for the raid! That's so many times. That is so many times. Yo, welcome back, Skillet. How was Hogwarts Legacy? Did we do... oh shit. Did we do the PB? Or in your case, that means the world record? Yo, Araka, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You're all looking forward to the weekend because it's Friday night. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Yo, Katashi as well. Yes, welcome in Raiders. Welcome into HP1 PlayStation 1 Insane Percent, which means all main categories, so hundo, any percent, and no major skips in a row. And we're on a run. It's not very good, but we're finishing it, and it's a free PB. But how were your runs? At least I'm assuming we did runs, right? Also doing insane. Yes. I planned it on this day first, okay? Pretty insane indeed, yes. No, it's actually a completely different one from... well, completely. The concepts are the same and some assets have been shared. But it's actually a fully different game from the PC version. The Philosopher's Stone has 5 different video games.
Join
And
us.
it's mad. And also thank you for the follow, Solopran. Much appreciated. It definitely looks similar, yes. These two are this one and the PC one are actually quite
Get
close
ready.
in concept and overall look and feel.
That was good. Excellent.
Hope I'm doing better. Wait, was I not doing well, or did I miss a message?
Perfect.
Got so much value in
Good.
terms of video games from 1 to 3. Yeah, HP2 has 5 different ones as well. And then
That was
HP3 has... Then we're down to 3.
Excellent.
And from there on it was only 2. Handheld and console and PC.
Perfect.
Yeah, HP4. It went wrong there.
Very well. Let
Okay, this is a long one. McGonagall, why so much button?
that was good.
I'm only a first-year student.
Excellent. Perfect.
Played the PC version in Italian. Nice. I play it in
done.
Norwegian because it's faster for speedruns. Kasha!
Welcome. First you
Welcome,
now,
welcome. Back.
let's-
You were here before, right? Yes, you were.
Fours.
Hope your Friday is going well. Hope you're having a lot of tasty food. I don't know why specifically, but I think it's just because I'm hungry. PC version here. Yeah, the PC version had the spell drawing where you had to trace your mouse over the symbol. 23 games and wait, what? We're saying there's no good ones? Just wish the fun HP4 grind would have continued for you. Wait, why didn't it? They managed to make 1.5 good. Wow. It's not that bad. Also, I should unsplit because I split after classes or after the house point thing.
Slytherin.
Yeah, the Hogwarts Legacy thing definitely seemed based around the original spell learning. It's just really tricky sometimes on PC, especially back in the days with a ball mouse. Yes, I'm that old that I played that game with a ball mouse. Yo, thank you for the follow, Raka. Much appreciated. One day it crashed and all time today AI was rough. Oof. I mean, AI will always be rough, but game crashes is not good.
Fours.
I'm so glad I learned this spell. I can create life to lift up tables now. The old mice, it was definitely hard. And still, like, getting... there's 4 stages. You have to get 50% score, 65, then 80, then 95. And the 95%, it's still hard. Because it's very precise and sometimes a bit wonky. It is. Underrated comment. But yeah, that's like when in HP4 shit hit the fan and they went to reboot on everything they established. It's not a bad idea. The concept they went with for HP4 is not even horrible. They just executed it poorly and added horrible AI. Well, AI was really good with Blaze's manips, but today they just did what they wanted. Well, if that happened randomly, then maybe tomorrow it will be better again, right? As a teenager, you did play HP4 and HP5 and you had fun casually. I mean, I can understand that. HP4, it's at least a game, and HP5 has an has a pretty cool Hogwarts to run around in. How is going insane been? I threw Hundo. Hundo went completely wrong. Any percent was really close to PB, but I missed Fast Voldy. Otherwise, it might have actually knocked the 1 week to speedrun PB off the leaderboards. And no major skips. It's okay so far. Honestly, I don't mind these type of runs. If it's only 5 hours, 5.5, I don't mind. I feel like I have decent stream and speedrun stamina to just keep going. Hogwarts and HP5 was... Yeah, but I think it was 5 or 6. I've said this before on stream, where while I was playing it, eventually it just dawned on me that the only reason I'm having any sort of fun with it is because it's Harry Potter. And if it would have been any other regular castle or like regular story, not tied to the franchise that I just love so much, then I would have not enjoyed it at all. Only 5 hours is like my normal stream time, so do PS1 again tomorrow. Hype. For better seating, you need sub 1. Damn. You have a 107 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll let him catch up. License carry, yeah. 105 or oh damn. Oh yeah, that's true, I think I saw that. Or is that not submitted? I'm sure I saw a 107. And I already was like, damn. Man's been going even faster. Oh shit. For better seating you need to save like 30 minutes. Yeah, but like you still can, because it's only a first run. And you've left some time save here and there. I know, I've seen it. Was your very oh wait, but you did recently upload the 107, right? Or am I just completely confusing the numbers?
There are things. No.
I don't know. I don't know how I'm even gonna get a sub 110 in that. Need to wake up at 9 on Saturday. Saturday, come on. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you maybe next time. When's next time? Sunday. Yes. Went to 106, then I want to... Okay. Then ignore me, I'm stupid. I did see your PBs on the board. I do check SRDC sometimes now. I literally didn't check that site for months when I was not actively running. Now sometimes I have a little look. Nixo has a 104, but we were already seated in a match, so it wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Wait, if you guys are seated in a match, that means like you're... No, that would mean your middle seat if you're next to each other on leaderboard, but that's not what you said. Yes. Ignore me, I'm just rambling.
But there is something we can't let see that you do, Mr. Filch.
Have a good night. Yep. Yeah, I really love doing multi-runs of like this length. 3 to 5 hours multi-runs are great. So as a 104, Flo must be jealous. Yes, but in the wrong game. What does Flo have in that? I think Flo is sub 1 hour, right? Because I know I don't think he ran it with the new rock right route, which is fun to say. Rock right route, rock right route, rock right route. Yes. I've said it 3 times fast. I'm now a giga chat. Next year is 4th seed, you're 5th. Okay. He has a 59-20. Yeah, I thought he had like the other sub. No, Dino has a sub hour too, right? It's Blaze, Flo, and Dino who have a sub 1 hour, I think. Then again, I've been wrong before. Four seconds behind Flo. That's a little bit sad for him, but yeah. It's still an insanely good time. Sub 2 and you're proud. Same. I'm proud of you too. And I have a sub 2 too. A sub 2. Oh. Oh wait. Then Blaze with a 50. Yeah, but like, he's the only... Well, wait, did Dino do Rock Ride? I mean, he made the tutorial, so clearly he knows how to do it. But does his PB have Rock Ride yet? I think it does, right? I think the Rock Ride, that's what got him to the sub 1 hour. I watched his tutorial because I was the one like in Nixer's chat saying somebody should make a tutorial. And 20 minutes later, the Giga chat like goes at Renee, check HP4 Discord. So I check, and the tutorial was very good and clear, and I'm like, oh my god, I all of a sudden know how I'm supposed to do this. And then I opened up the game, excited, and I couldn't do it. Only Blaze, Dino, and you do Rock Ride. Okay. That means Flo can still take Reki.
Of Erised were Harry's parents. James and Lily Potter.
Thing is, he
Harry
don't
stared
care about
holding back as though
HP4.
hoping to fall right through the glass and reach them. He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry turned slowly about. So you, like hundreds before you, have
we have a
discovered
break.
the delights of the Mirror of Erised.
We were on a
said
break.
Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain
It's not
that
much
the
left.
mirror showed
Only like
nothing
40
more
minutes.
or nothing less
Well,
than the
50.
deepest,
Don't think
most
this is
desperate
gonna be
desire of our
oh no, wait,
hearts.
40. 40 is
That
correct.
it would give neither knowledge
No,
nor
50.
truth. The Mirror of Erised.
Trust me, I
will
do
move to a
numbers
new home
sometimes.
shortly.
Like I once did
Dumbledore
number
went
3.
on, adding ominously
Almost
that
did
if
number
Harry
2.
ever came across it again, he would be prepared. But prepared
Still
for
lost
what?
3 minutes to rock
thought
right on
Harry.
PB, so it is a really hard trick. It is, yes. Wait, am I supposed to split here? I was supposed to split there. That means I would have kind of golded.
Come on, Harry.
Practically falling asleep, Saj. But yes, you should soon get some rest in like 50 minutes. I opened up the game excited when they went talking about HP. That always happens. I'm like, oh, I want to run this. This is fun. Or I'm gonna do all vanishing cards. And I open up the game. I play the game, and then it makes me cry. Can't you just grab the block and no? Because you do the thing, Cass, is you do that during the story mission. So you actually grab a non-story shield during the story mission, meaning you don't have to do the entire climb of the tower. That's why it's a good, huge skip. Don't still believe that this will world record? Yes, easy. Excited to play this good game again tomorrow. It is oh, this one, yes. I was like, you're talking about HP4. I'm like, the man has gone a little bit insane, but I like him, so it's okay. But no, yeah, this game is actually really good and fun to run. Although sometimes it just seems like the game hates me and I don't know why. Because I'm nothing but nice to it. Oh, oh! I almost fell. Meaning that won't care about earthly things. Like if it's factually even possible. World record is imminent. Yes. No. Sure, whatever. Yo, welcome back, Islia. Hope you had a good nap. And that you're feeling a little bit more rested. Welcome to the final, well, less than an hour of the run. Unless I do really bad. I don't think, or I do Clody skip by automatically. Because that's not allowed. It's a major skip, I don't know why. It literally skips one fight and you can get it with like a ledge grab, but okay. Sure.
Are you alright, Hermione?
They just needed 3 things. That's what Flo told me about
Harry, I tried to
HP2
challenge
as
Golf
well.
Club, so
That
it bashes him on the
you're
head.
not allowed
What's
to
your
die in Pixies, because then it ends the segment. And it doesn't save that much, but it's not allowed in no major skip, so they had 3 things which are considered a major skip. Which is wrong warping, which is that death abuse, and it's a death day skip, which is actually really cool. I love that skip. You didn't have a nap, you were preparing a document for Zelda Majora's Mask Randomizer Online. Okay. Also good. I thought you were having a nap, but I got that wrong. I thought you said that. Whoops. Do we get house? No, we don't get house points. 620 ahead. Ha! Ha, right? Definitely because I'm doing so good at the TV games.
Mr. Griffin, we're all.
Okay, we're nearing the end of people flying in this run, and there's been plenty. We have this match, and we have
You mean
keys, right?
Fluffy?
Yeah.
Fluff?
Yeah, I bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him a
did
Dumbledore
3,
to guard the... Don't you forget.
wait, we did
Yes, Nicholas.
Never you...
3 broomstick practices, 1 Quidditch practice, 3 matches against Hufflepuff, this will be the second against Ravenclaw. One menu match against Hufflepuff. One menu match against Ravenclaw. 3 people flies past Malfoy to bash Malfoy. 3 key segments. And I think I listed them all. Where are you not allowed to die or it's... Oh, that's an HP2 in Defense Against the Dark Arts. When you learn Petrificus Totalis on the Pixies, if you die in that segment, it just ends the segment. It goes like, oh, you did it, well done, and then it moves you on. In this one, you're... that's why it's weird. This one has death abuse in 4 Eyes, which is completely valid. One of your runs is invalid. Nah, no worries. It's just Fire Seed skip, Clothy skip, Quidditch abuse, and early 4 Eyes. Which, well, is not worth learning because it's irrelevant in any percent and not allowed in no major skips. Consistency over the games. As I said, they wanted 3 things to be considered major skips. And I like both the skips and 2 anyway. I just don't particularly care about the rest of the game because it's a minigame simulator. And not all the minigames are super fun. Well, here's the thing. The minigames can be fun, but in speedrunning, minigames can often be like really annoying. Especially when there's RNG. Crap! Yo, unplayable! Every time I want to slightly turn, there's a lag spike, so I overturn. Welcome in, unplayable. Hope you're doing well. You're having a fine Friday night. Wonderful! Okay, this was really bad footage. I say was as if it's over. It ain't over yet. See? There's still things that can go on. Well done, Harry! You always turn that, then it lags and Harry's like, okay, I just do a 180. Exactly. Okay, apparently the run I'm comparing against also lost a lot of time. So somehow still 3 seconds further. Nearly Bedge? Absolutely, yes. Oh, it's already midnight.
We need the tonic, so you and I...
Yes. Midnight. Which is normally around the time I hit 5-hour stream and I stop. But we have a bit more to go. And there's definitely nothing we'll do after this. Except raid. Redoing casually 100% is fun in Legacy. I would love to do that again, but I won't for a while. Because this laptop will not run it. I can guarantee it. Oh, I'm zigzagging all over the place. Ziggity-zagging. Okay, so... I'd say so far we've been concussionless. In Hundo we had to do 5, and one of them, which therefore doesn't count, we got hit. All of them in any percent, I think, were concussionless. So, I feel if we get Knuts, it counts as a 9 out of 9. And, or if we get Knuts, if we get them in no major skips. And Artsy has to fulfill her end of the deal, which we didn't specify, so...
Do you wish to... If you wish to visit the...
I think she said, like, what, 50 subs, right? Gifted, if I get them all. Something like that. You agree to this? Ah, bad timing. I mean, sure. Oh, there's so much on the line now. Don't forget to listen to Man Cat. For good luck.
Good afternoon. Swing the mine cart, left the cross button. Be careful, Mr. There are bonus.
Okay, only accurate control of your Man Cat will collect them. Oh, by the way, I've changed my no major skip splits, at least the ones in the multi-run, I haven't done the normal ones, to have Knuts, Sickles, and Galleon separate, instead of just one big 12-minute Rinket split. And so can you, chat, with the power of just changing them. Man can. Oh, I was like, can I dodge them all? Oh no! I just cost myself 50 subs because I wanted to do a looping and dodge all the gems. Well, no 50 subs for me. The 11-minute splits the noise. Yeah. I don't know why the any percent splits that we have. I don't really remember where I got them from have it like that. Yeah, you're lucky, Artsy. No 50 gift subs. I'll just eat dry bread this week then, because I bumped my head again.
Congratulations.
But my sliding was actually good, so boom. I was like gold, but no, there's of course no split there. It was good.
I see. If you wish.
Yo, Artsy, what the hell am I doing? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's not what we agreed to. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting to Caldeo and Lily. Enjoy your subs. Both of you. I don't know if Lily's still here, but because you're still proud. Oh, thank you. You're adorable. Thank you for the 2 gifts. That's really generous. Thank you so much. 18 already. You're mad. Mad, I tell ya. Wait, does that mean... Oh, you're tied with Portal now. Thank you so much for all the gift subs and for all your support. I appreciate it. Or effort. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Winter. Appreciate it. You guys don't have to waste your money on me. There's like other things you can do with the money, like buy burgers, barking mad, little bit. It ain't the cutest ways. I'll have to be rescheduled to tomorrow. No. I mean, I'll watch tomorrow, but like same time, a little bit later on the day. I feel like I need to schedule what I'm gonna watch tomorrow. Everybody's live. Oh, supporting your channel in this community is never a waste. Why you so cute? Okay, I don't want all these gems. Demolishing the competition. How dare he? He's supposed to stream with the Paxi man. Oh, there's prize money? Okay, I take it all back. That's worth it. I sound like a filthy capitalist. What am I doing? Yes. English do be hard. Ah! Bling, 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 bling. Oh! It's okay, I didn't need that looping anyway. Oh. Wait, I thought I was somewhere else. I wasn't. Let's learn an easy language like German. Yes. Lovely. I've tried once. There was varying degrees of success.
Congratulations. Please.
Told that they'll try and qualify for Worlds this year. Wow. Like, what type of tournament is he in now, then? Is it like a local thing? Well, it doesn't have to be locals if it's online tournament, of course. Is it the German national tournament? And if so, do you all have to play with the German names of the Pokemons? One of my favorites, Lectroball. And Relaxo, of course. Gotta have Relaxo. It's just a random tourney, okay. So no German malls. Sadik man. It's a site where there are a list of tourneys you can join. Oh. I'm assuming it's competitive normal, right? Just battling. We're not actually like making poppins or something. Bling, 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 bling. Electro Ball and Relaxo. Those are some of the best ones. Yes. I remember back in the Pokemon Go days, or well, back there's still Pokemon Go days, but when I more actively played, we had a map of our city which tracked spawns, and it was a German site though, so all the names were in German. I know, very cool story. I will tell my biographer to definitely include that. But yeah. That's not the way this looping goes. I'm glad I'm like not doing this shit in Hundo right now. Because that would have gone completely off the rails. Get it? Off the rails? Because man can't. Sorry. Has them on English, okay. Whee! Left. Ah! Okay. Can I give Artsy her money back? Because this has gone poorly. I think they mostly play on Pokemon Showdown in the smaller tourneys, and it's always in English. Okay. Yeah, missed a few points. Wait, I am passing this, aren't I? Can't fail like non-Hundo galleons, right? Right, you can't just do that anymore. Once you start running this, that doesn't happen. See, of course. Of course not. There were way more coins left. I forgot about those 2 loopings. How the fuck am I reading chat in this? Well, here's the secret, Katashi, but don't tell anybody. I'm actually not playing. No, I don't know. I just wait for the parts that are in between parts, and then I read chat. It does help, like, the shorter the message, the easier it is to read. That's always a thing when you're trying to focus on the speed run. At least for me. Okay, this is the time we're at, 6:44. That looks way better than fighting against like seconds ahead or seconds behind. Let's see if there's some good RNG again. The any percent RNG was mental. Just I didn't properly see that very back one.
Welcome.
Very short message, okay. Nice, thanks for your short message.
Quick though.
Did I see? I saw this one shake again. But once again, not because there's a frog in there. It's upstairs. Wait, where is it? What? What? Oh, I saw that one shaking twice, but I felt it wasn't actual shakes.
Time's up, Harry. Those now remember.
I thought that wasn't actual shakes. I thought that was from the PS1 shaking. Ah, shit. That's okay. This is a horrible time anyway. But I guess no major skips still had some potential. No! Bro! You see how many frames per second? I'm literally getting 14 frames a second. Okay, that's good. It's not bad. Wait, I thought it was this one. Oh yeah, it is. I did see that one shaking on the first round, but I was afraid to hit it because I thought it was shaking from the movement. From the camera movement. And if I got it wrong, I would have had to reset the whole minigame. So I thought that wasn't it. Wow, 45 seconds. Yes. That's fine. Maybe we're comparing against a very bad Peacock, right? From Limitless. Wait, that sounds like a TCG thing. Which I was considering. I always like to play the Pokemon trading card game online, and they have a new client, which I haven't tried yet, and to maybe play that on stream. I don't know if you guys would like to see some Pokemon card content. But I could start doing that. Nice. Pretty good Peacock.
You collected.
TCG was cool. You tried the new client ones and it looked way better. Nice. I did like the old client for the matches. That worked well. I thought I did the last one already. I don't know what's happening to my brain. That means I should have split up on exiting the door. Yeah, I like the old client for the battles, but like its menuing, its collection screens, and its trading system, they were pretty bad. These ones didn't really handle lines too well because there is no hardware depth buffer. Console approximates it via software, and that's where you get the warps. Okay. That makes sense, but that's why I thought it was shaky. Crazy that Hagrid wasn't there with the no cast. No. What have you missed? Well, the run's just been continuing, I guess. We're 5 hours in, we have 20 minutes to go. And the time is, it's just not a very fast run. But that means that we can do it again and get an easy PB next time. Can't blame you, or you could. Maybe you should, because I should have just risked it. Risking things in this late in multi-runs is always a little bit of a thing. Yeah, Nintendo 64 doesn't do that. Like, Nintendo 64, like, walls feel solid. And definitely, like, walls feel more liquid on PS1. I feel like that's the best way I can explain how that feels. The walls are a little bit liquid in this. You've heard of liquid luck? Here you have liquid walls. Has a hardware depth buffer.
Home again at last. Now
I wish I had a hardware depth buffer. Nintendo 64 walls feel solid. Now you think about Donkey Kong 64. Is it not in that? It is pretty solid, right? Jelly walls, yes.
Harry, Ron,
they jitter as you walk past.
Free time in Hagrid's hut, trying to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert, his beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaxing, Hagrid agreed. That night, Harry.
I'm always doing this during this cutscene. You can't see it that well, but I'm mashing the button. It's what I've been doing for 5 hours. But I get to rest my hands. Watch videos about old video game consoles. You know very little about how software or hardware works. Okay, that's cool though. It's like things like I was interested in retro video games for quite a long time, so I must have watched things like that. But when it's technical stuff, I just don't follow too much. I also don't save it. DK64 you can clip into walls by just going in cam or rolling into. Basically, there are no walls. Yeah, but. That's true, but that is still a thing with a lot of games. But I mean, they feel solid. It's like there's actually walls there. They don't jitter as you walk by. Okay, I'm horrible. What the hell? Why did? Okay, I haven't timed out an Incendio in a long time. That's what you remembered, nice. We're about to say GG's. Well, there's no GG's in this run. There's just G's. Just singular G's. Everything shakes, yeah. I mean, in some N64 games, walls are definitely still just a suggestion. Zojuist een flurriapi gegeten. Lekker, man. Hoop dat het je gesmaakt heeft. Okay, I can't do incendios anymore. My brain has stopped functioning. And it didn't function too well to begin with. So that's why I can still keep going, because the difference is not as huge. But I don't know, it's going wrong. And somehow we're saving time. Because we saved a lot on Diagonally, and I don't know how. Peacock was good, but wards were horrible. This Aussie guy called Modern Vintage Gamer, who does videos about the technical aspects of how things like that work. Those are pretty approachable and not too long. I like that. Knockoff Snelle Yellen naming is a bit on the nose. Wait, what is it? Bad Incendio is a sign for bridge skip. I should learn that one. I mean, I can do Fire Seed skip consistently. I can do Brain skip, so I should be able to do that jump, right?
Incendio!
It's not too bad after you do get it once. Yeah, I never got it once. That's the problem. Because then I would have continued to practice, and I just gave up on it because I had, well, a lot to learn, and I was on a time limit. So I decided that those 10 seconds, those are not worth it now. Flukiyap. Oh yeah. If you would have said Flukiyapi, I would have believed that was the original brand too.
I see. There's some.
Okay. Okay, Hagrid. Everybody gets to be in this forest. It's not your forest. You just water the plants. Actually, it's the Forbidden Forest. Nobody's allowed to be here, but you get my point. It's just that the point I was making was rather the complete opposite of like what makes sense. But that's just the Renee point. That's how it works. Now we're really coming up on the final, aren't we? And that's how he died.
Harry was rescued in the nick of time by the centaur Firenze and rode on his back to safety. Firenze explained the unicorn blood
we get to rest
had
our
the power
hands.
to keep someone alive who was an inch from death. Harry realized
that was
the
him.
hooded figure he'd seen in the clearing was none other than he who must not be named.
Wait, why do I split here on no major skips? Past Renee, what doing?
Oh, that was a close shave, Harry. If it was,
I should probably add this split to Forbidden Corridor, like the people fluting. But not that cutscene.
Some.
No, wait, actually, this is still talking about what happened in 4, so... Alright.
I've been doing some reading about Nicholas Flamel, the wizard that Hagrid mentioned. He's the creator of the... Suppose if it's... We have to... Ron and I will... Come on, Ron. I suppose.
But why don't we go together? I mean, we're all in this together. Sorry. The rude. And the rest I'll leave up to you guys. Fill in the blanks. Imagine naming your song after a random synth preset. Imagine. Yes. Did Nixo do it? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but if you mean finishing the one PS1 Insane %, yes. And he got a 515. So I will not be beating it. Drew didn't have to imagine because he did exactly that. People G today I learned. So essentially, Dr. Cass, the leaderboard for one PS1 Insane % in just one day has been doubled. Sandu would never. Of course not. There's tiers of Giga Chat, and
Meanwhile,
Sandu's up top, right? I'm definitely very involved in this meme. It's not a meme, of course. It's a legend. Yes. I've kept up with all the things. Yes. I play the accordion. Like a Giga Chat, like Rowanese would, right? Een man, een vrouw en een grote pot bier. Een accordeon en een beetje plezier. He is so hip.
The race for the house
yes.
is heating up.
Okay, so what's the actual time we're... Okay, 6:45. Not bad. Feels Romanian.
Only Hag... Of course. Try and play...
Hey, my floppies has been kind of good today. Let's see if we can make it 3 out of 3. Hello again, puppy. You want to know the funny thing about the last run where I typed it fly feet? Is that I'm pretty sure I made that typo and then corrected it, so I probably made it on 2 separate runs. And only caught it once. Okay, not fast floppy, but still a fast enough segment. To gold, because best is a minute and we're entering this right now. People sleep, or beds rather. Boom! Wait, what? A gold flyfy!
Oh,
Yay!
I'm so glad we know what it's called. Try and figure... Try not... Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Yes.
Flipendo!
I'll never get that skip anyway, so I don't need to worry too much. Maybe if I just do. There we go, that's a better position. Oh, I thought that would be enough damage, so I did a shorter charge. Sus Bedge. Imagine being sus in Bedge. Pax, that is a comfortable looking people. Could have been me. Well, the popcorn would be slightly different colored, but the vibe is the same, right? We're on a 5:23 pace, which I'll take. Salt into that. Is that also a popcorn joke? Boom, boom. Now I want to eat popcorn, and I don't have any popcorn. I have nuts though. I can gobble on some nuts after stream. when I pick him up with the... I didn't even know we had that. That is a cute emote. And a bit weird, but mostly cute. Everybody's so tired today. You should all go bed. Well, I was gonna say early, but it's already like past midnight for most of you. You could still like go relatively early, but don't go within the next 20 minutes. I need you guys here or I will cry. Please don't leave me. Come on, stop farting. I'll catch you. Okay. Husband's view of the popcorn in the microwave. People boom. Time for bed. Gosh, you're not listening. No. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. And I'll talk to you soon. Unless you're memeing, then I'll talk to you whenever you put your next message in chat. Turd Wiggy when you said it's time for the popcorn to get out. Emotes for everything. Perfect. Okay, don't do Claudie's skin. That's the only way I can ruin this multi-run. What's your completion from the bench? Okay, okay.
Harry, you'll have to
get yourself people comfy. Because sleep, chat. Sleep is healthy. I've heard. I don't know. I don't do it. I'm scared of the long-term... that we don't know the long-term effects yet. 5:25. Yeah, for you and for Winter and for Artsy, it's not late yet. And for Redburn, if he's still here, it's so early. Can't leave Renee now. So yeah, I think 3 hours ago everything was cleared and done. Wait, what was going on? And also, I meme about it, but you can leave if you need to sleep. I will not be mad, but I will say, in less than 10 minutes it's over, so... If you want to see the end, it's not much more. The town over, they discovered a World War II bomb while doing construction work on the railway. Yeah, that seems a little bit dangerous. But it's all cleared, I read, right? Yeah, I've heard bombs are dangerous. You call the cops. You couldn't respond to the call because still fighting with the fever. Well, I guess in a way good for you, right? But also in a way not, because of course you want to help. Am I doing it again? No, I'm doing this correct, right? Yeah, okay. I confused myself on what board I am, and I just start doing the moves for the third board. And I already lost time to that in Hundo. Because I did the moves for the third board on the second board, and then locked myself out of completing it. Wasn't much work for the medic, but you mean you have to in case something happens? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So we kind of brain farted, but not hard enough for it to actually matter. I just got a little confused. Kind of know these moves, but you still look on your notes because you don't want to lose a run here again. Oof. I've lost a run here too. But that's just because I fumbled my inputs for going too fast. I've never had notes for this. I feel like the first two are very self-explanatory. And the third one you just remember that you go diagonal up left. Which, going diagonal about the white, over the white spaces. It's exactly what you do in One PC. And from there on it's super self-explanatory. Did left instead of down left, yep. I mean, that happens notes or not, so... It's Scheduled your haircut. Let's go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Shit, I dropped that a little bit hard.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think it can wake up if you just drop it from like high up, right?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not gonna test it for obvious reasons, but I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
That was a close.
I should probably just make a split for troll and potions, because there's no loading zone here and it
Looks like
annoys
you'll
me.
have to. Did you see this?
Okay. 2 out of 3 in the middle. Can we make it 3 out of 3? Yes. All 3 were middle. What are the odds? Well, 1 in 27. Okay. Still. Why are doctors so busy? Wanted to make an appointment the whole week and they don't pick up the phone? Are you sure you have the right number?
Great, Harry. I'm going to.
Come back in 3 months. Chef Mike won't have burnt the popcorn? Probably not. Well, I won't have in general. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's not where I split. I split on entering the Voldy fight. Which is almost, meaning it's almost time to end. To finish this run.
I wondered what you're
Wait,
far too
about microwaves. Never. Yeah, I haven't done this fight in ages, I feel. And it shows. Fully charged Flipendos. Trying to find a new doctor, and the one I was gonna go to was like, we can see you in May next year? Brother! That's not very quickly. Yes, hug me. Oh, that was optimal. I killed the other one while that one charged. There we go. Finding speed one strat. Chef Mike needs a partner. Well, sure. I mean, why am I feeling like this is an application, Wiggy? You're like, you send off, first you send off your husband for a microwave-related incident, and then you go, Chef Mike needs a partner. I don't know, this is, it's the right number from the site, just, I don't know the English name, the heart doctor, so probably kind of busy. But also rather important that there's somebody answering the phone for heart-related issues, right? Or is that just my very old-fashioned way of looking at it, if you have like something with your heart that's important to fix? Okay, let's see if we can do a proper fast fold here. Wiggy's match. No, I think she wants to be the one who goes, runs off with Chef Mike, but I don't know. I like Wiggy, but I feel like Chef Mike has to stay here. Can't just take him. But if you do matchmaking, well, then I don't know. Eloping with Chef Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not truth, Jamie. I would never.
You will.
I don't decide over Chef Mike. Once again, I'm not the owner of Chef Mike. Chef Mike is the owner of me. Your normal doctor has said it will take some time to get an appointment there. And they have quite some queue, but still, like, picking up the phone, there should be like receptionists for picking up the phone. And that then you can't instantly see a doctor because they're busy. That makes sense. That they need to have their priorities for like really serious cases. But like, yeah, phone call would be nice. Last month you said, well, that's not true. Ain't no way. And if I said it, I didn't mean it. Ha! Imagine remembering what you said. Female breathing is optional. Okay, that's a little bit monk-ass. Probably blind, so she doesn't have to look at. But what if she doesn't? She doesn't get to look at you. You're a beautiful man. Yeah. It might be blasphemy. Yes. Oh, it's over. I thought there was one more hit. Okay, chat, for the last time. I'm gonna need some of your energy.
I promise you'll die begging for mercy as your parents did.
Okay. He didn't even ask what my safe word was. It would be funny if we also had a herd quarrel and you guys would switch for the one team. 5:22:47. Not bad, actually, considering how horrible Handel went. And yeah, I'll quickly show my settings right now because this is not super interesting. Valid. Okay. Imagine being able to send a message identical to when you send in the last 30 seconds.
Dumbledore smiled.
Thank you for the G's, RC. Thank you, Skillet. Thank you, Winter. Thank you, Wiggy. Thank you for the That's Hot,
So naturally, the whole school knows. The stone had been
is this in no major skips,
but Harry
PB?
remained fearful that its loss would
I
not
can actually
prevent
check that
Lord
without like
Voldemort's return.
interrupting the cutscene.
Dumbledore
Haha,
nodded,
because this game is
sharing his
amazing.
concern.
I'll never make that noise again.
If our battles do no more than slow Voldemort's return, with luck he
HP1
may never regain
PS1.
his power at
No
all.
major skips.
Harry made his way
Renee
down to
TFD,
the
where am I?
very
There's
feast
quite a lot of
alone
scrolling
that
down.
night.
I have a
Great halls decked out in green and
143.55, so
silver
no.
to
It's not a
celebrate Slytherin winning
any.
the House Cup.
It's got close to any
Harry
percent
entered
PB and close to no major skips PB.
He took a seat
And
between Ron
6
and
seconds,
Hermione,
7-second
trying to
handle
ignore
PB.
the stares of the other students.
I can definitely do a lot better.
The House Cup,
Thanks for the G's,
announced
Cass and
Dumbledore,
Jamie.
is awarded to the team with the most house points. At the moment,
Yeah, that
would
was.
seem to be Slytherin.
It wasn't great, was it? It wasn't
Storm
great,
of
but
cheering and
I'm
stamping
closer to
broke out
Nixo's
from the
time than I
Slytherin
thought I
temple.
would be.
However,
So I'm happy about that.
continued Dumbledore,
He got like a
in recognition of
5:15.
Mr. Harry Potter's pure nerve and outstanding
And if you consider
courage,
how many
I
like
award
big minute time losses I had on Hondo, I
60
think that
points.
might be within my reach
Harry's
at
table
some point
erupted
or
with
another.
cheers and applause.
But not anytime
The additional
soon.
point had won the House Cup for Gryffindor.
So now I just
It was
win the House
best
Cup.
evening of Harry's life.
No, not kind of for the
Better than
first.
winning at
No,
Quidditch
this is
or
the first time.
Christmas
We
or
never
knocking
watched
out
this
mountain
cutscene in Hondo.
trolls. He would never,
Because then the
ever
time has ended.
forget tonight.
Alright.